Yes, guys, again, welcome to another pregame show on Chelsea Perspective. So sorry that we had to miss another watch along on Chelsea Perspective. So sorry that we missed the watch along show. It wasn't intentional. Something happened. I got stuck on the road, couldn't beat the traffic. So yeah, but we're here. We're gonna do the watch along, and I'm sure it will be equally enjoyable. But usually, I enjoy the pregame show a lot more. But that's not a problem. We're here to have some fun, and I know again, it will be fun already. We have Liam Lane always getting creative with the way he says no blue match day. Kachila couldn't Kachila, it could make a long night. It could, or again, or a night that we'll say, well, yeah, it's we had a good game, or we did well but couldn't win the game. Yeah, so let's see how well the boys does. Again, I have it on Peacock. So let's do this, people. Just 1 second, I'm gonna pick up my iPad because I like to open it on multiple screens. Oh yeah, big call for the lineup, guys. Big call for the lineup. I'm surprised. I didn't expect him to drop Jorginho to the bench. I didn't expect him to drop Mason Mount. Let me see again if Mason Mount is on the bench. Is he? Let me see quickly. Okay, and the lineup is okay. Christian Pulisic to the left, the three behind the striker to the right. Raheem Sterling, Ziyech 10. I, uh, hmm. This is really surprising. Omari Hutchinson, Connie Chukwuemeka, Conor Gallagher, Jorginho, Lewis Hall, Bashir, Trevor Chalobah. So I'm wondering where Mount is. Is he sick or something? But that's why I think the game is on the way. Let's pay attention to the game and see how well we're going to do today. And we'll only find out what the structure is really like once that starts. MCIG, big up to you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for finding the time to join the show. We have 4 likes again, and I think that beats my expectation for this one because we missed the pregame show, but I know this will be fun. Yep, let's go. Let's see how well we do here. I'm going to open that in a second screen. Usually that's the smaller screen does better than the big screen there. We haven't even started already, and Raheem Sterling is giving away the ball. Just couldn't dribble his man as usual. So if you're in the chat, let me know if you heard anything about, again, if you heard anything about why Mason Mount isn't starting the game. I'm not sure why. He says Sterling down already. Yeah, exactly. And then giving away the ball. Giving away the ball, that's his thing. It looks like if he doesn't give away the ball in any game, you question whether that's him playing or not. But I hope he's okay, since the manager trusts him. I'm seeing what you wrote that Mason Mount injured in training. I'm saying again, it was just a knock. Yeah, plus maybe an excuse to drop him, because if it was just a knock, he dropped him too quickly then. Yeah, let's see about the biggest call there was, again, Hakim Ziyech starting centrally, honestly. Even if it was on, I expected that I'd see him, but not him starting centrally as the 10. But I will see whether that's really the structure as the game progresses. 1 second here. Coach, again, okay, yeah, I read that one. But again, yeah. Bobby, thank you so much for finding the time to join the panel. I appreciate that. If anytime you want to come in and say something, feel free. The biggest screen is freezing as usual. I don't know why that is. Wow, it looks like Sterling isn't okay since Aubameyang is coming out. For me, he was holding his hamstring or so. If that, yeah. I hope he's okay, even though I don't like him to start most games. But again, we're very thin.
Sorry, I had to do some things. I really wanted to be at the stadium today. I couldn't.
Oh, you missed it.
Well, there's so many other things that's come up. This is the sort of game that the club needs us. We've got our backs to the wall. I've seen another one of these wimps has come off injured, and it needs us. It needs the 12th man. I wouldn't have gone to work there today. I would have actually gone as a full spectator. But there you go.
Yeah, Aubameyang comes on for him. Let's see. Probably so, which means the structure, the deployment of runs would change because Aubameyang will most definitely go central.
Not interested. Potter needs to work it out. I want to see fights today. Fight.
Yeah.
These boys have to fight. That's what
and so far, I think they're doing so well so far. Why did Kayava pass that one back? That's poor. He had somebody in the box, and he went again in the horizontal and then passed it backwards. It doesn't make any sort of sense. I want to see something better than that. What did he do there? Again, new name injury United. Yeah. Oh my goodness. A big up, y'all. Big up to you too, Miss Alano. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for finding the time to join us. If you're just arriving, please take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Let's see how this one goes. It's still, again, the game hasn't picked up that. I think that's a better way to define what I wanted to say. I think both teams are still a bit cautious not to concede first from what I'm seeing. If that changes anytime, we will find out. Yes, keep liking the video, guys, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look at that. I want to see men on the pitch today. I want to see men, hard men. Not interested in injuries. If you break your leg, get off. Get the next person on. Hard, determined men. That's what I want to see today.
Yeah, I want to see the fight. Happy New Year, big up y'all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Miss Alano. I hope you enjoyed your Christmas, and I hope again you still, because I still call it the festive period. I hope you're still enjoying it. Havertz going backwards. Yeah, I saw that, and again, I didn't like that really. And Aubameyang was already in the box asking for the ball, and surprisingly, he went horizontal a bit and then went back with the ball. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be doing He should be doing better than that. If anything, let's go, people. Let's go. 7 minutes into the game. Again, no goals so far. And the beats, again, you can say boring. Both teams haven't done anything special to show they want to win the game. But probably because the game is just starting. It looks like we're really defended deep, really. They have, again, yeah, I think we're not pressing strategically and it's boring. I hope that changes as the game progresses. Big up, big up, big up. Mr. Lana, Happy New Year. Nemaya Fawole, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining the show. Let's see. And this is Perform Chelsea. A director is watching us. Oh, is he in the stadium, really? Yeah, Kovacic, my man. Kovacic, my man. I miss this guy quite a lot. Good, good, good. Put it in the box if you can from there. Nice try. Nice try. Didn't that deflect? Shouldn't that be a corner kick? I think it deflected off that man. Wow, what again? What an artistry from there from Kovacic. Fine play. Good plays so far. Good plays so far. As much as I don't hate, and again, I don't pray for anybody to get injured. Raheem Sterling's injury may have been a blessing in disguise. I have to be honest, really. Where's my big screen? Why is it freezing like this? It shouldn't.
Did you see Aubameyang? The ball played to him, and he stood there, and
yeah, he doesn't look sharp. He doesn't look match fit, even though he's had, and again, nearly a month plus, or even a month plus to train with the manager when others were aware of the World Cup. It doesn't look
why
sharp, really.
Detro Fofana will not go out on loan.
Yeah, I don't think he will.
Sending these kids out on loan. They're better than this fool. He stood there and allowed the defender to take the ball off him.
Yeah, shocking, really. I think we're defending deep a bit. I mean, if we're going to get a good result from doing that, I don't mind. As long as it doesn't make it look like Conte's last game for Chelsea, or the game that got Conte fired, if you want to phrase it that way. That awful display against Manchester City where we had just about 1% of the ball. That was really, really annoying. Yeah. I'm seeing again a bit of a battle there from Haaland and was that Silva. Come on, people, come on, let's get the first go. And if you're just joining the show, if you haven't, take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the support. Again, we're at 7,430 subscribers, and I know, again, we will keep growing. So thank you so much for all the support. I cannot thank you enough. I've got to say this game has been really, really boring. Nothing too special has happened. Oh, come on. Serious? Just quickly, let me take care of something here. I don't know. My big screen is a bit again. It freezes. So I'm trying to change it to have something that's really working well. It's Enzo coming to Blues. We're not sure yet where we're at with that. The two clubs are still talking. We're not sure where they're at with things, but hopefully he comes to us. We'll see. Again, if you're watching, if you're just joining, again, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream, if you haven't, please, again, help us. It helps the channel reach more people, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glenn says, I don't get it. Again, Pulisic has all this speed, but he rarely uses it. One time passing, always controlling. Again, I think his application of the game is rarely, you rarely see see him use his space. He's always, he's a runner, but not really taking on players and running with the play, something he doesn't do consistently. Always picks and chooses when he does that. Yeah. I get it. So I feel that way too. Starling injury about to force us to get Modric. Maybe he may do that, or maybe first of all to start again, giving the youngsters game time that they need to get Modric if it is long term. And the Shakhtar executives know it to be true. Yeah, maybe again. Let's see what happens there. We'll be more serious about it. But first of all, I wouldn't have brought in Aubameyang. I would have left the front three the way it was, just bring in Omari Hutchinson, give him a run in this game. Yeah, circumstances will force you sometimes to do such, and there's a chance again if it comes on, he'd do better than Aubameyang would do on the day. But I think this shows truly that Porter respects experience, really. But let's see what happens. I hope he does well. Good stop by Keparis of Alaga. But that was too easy, really. That was too easy. Pulisic plays more again as an inside forward rather than a pacing winger. I think that's better explained. Again, he usually looks for spaces rather than take on players and run with the ball or running into a space. You give him the ball and he runs with it. That's not his thing. I think Liam Lane explains it better here. He operates as an inside forward rather than a traditional winger. So that's why probably you don't see him use his pace as often as usual. Come on, do something nice. Oh, come on. We just can't put the ball into the box. Every time we try, it hits somebody. And this is not the first time, really. Wow. Man, Havertz makes me depressed. That's this guy doing. And I think it gets worse now since probably he's changed position, but I think he's a better player and should be doing better. What the difference one man can make in a team. See how better we're playing in the midfield area with Kovacic there. After that first game, he was again, he seemed a bit rusty, but he looks better today, really. And I'm happy for that. Yes, we have just 7 likes, but I think we should be doing better than that because we have 10 people watching. If you haven't, please do take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And remember, we have halftime analysis where we'll talk about events that took place in the first half. Come on, look in the middle section.
Get up. Come on, next time, show him your studs. Get up.
Nice try,
son. You're good. Get up. Come on, get up. On your
feet. Good block there. I hope it's not a foul. Let's see the replay to be sure if it's not a foul. You have a beautiful move there and good ball there from Cucurella. Yeah, good ball
Not
there
doing all
from
this
good
rolling
ball.
around.
Oh,
On your feet. Come on, get up. Up, 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 up. Next time, showing your studs.
yeah,
Petro
that should be a
Fofana
goal,
in
really.
the
Again, I
stands.
like Pulisic and Kukurea on the
Badia
left. They're
Shah in the
doing well. Go
stands.
ahead, Bobby.
Petro Fofana in the stands. Badia Shah in the stands. Come on, we need some men in this team. Some strong men. None of this anymore.
I think I've learned that Pulisic doesn't guide his ball. It doesn't guide his ball, even when he. Usually, some players have that intelligence to guide their ball first. It was a block though, so kudos to him for trying. Put it in the box one time. You're left-footed. That was a delicious move, really. I must say, I liked it so much. Let's see what else we have here. The football gods given all our players injuries. I'm not. I don't know. Really, Pulisic is 10. Again, this guy is made of glass. This is me believing that he's find a solution. He's find a way to manage his fitness and will always stay fit because he's not been injured for a while now. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I hope it's okay. We are live. Yep, it came to something. Somebody's asking me and I'm responding to them. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, I think we've given a good account of ourselves so far. And what a very, very, very well weighted pass from Kai Havertz. Ooh, yeah, that can hurt, really. If you see it very well, that can hurt because it's not as much as it wasn't a foul, but the way John Stone's leg was Pulisic coming with the power. It's more like kicking a stone with the power you'd kick a ball. So that can hurt, but I hope he's okay, really. Please like and subscribe, people, if you haven't, as it helps the channel reach a wider audience. Apologies, we couldn't do the pregame show because I was stuck in traffic and could not make it home on time. So apologies for that, but we're here for the game proper. We should be having some fun. Remember, we have halftime analysis where we talk about what went on during the first half. Yeah, look at Badishile. Badishile understands, smiling, probably looking forward to play with the team. I hope so. Let's see what we have here. Pulisic was in a movie with Bruce. Really, I haven't seen that. Except if you're joking, you let me know. But that's by the way. Let's go on. I hope he's fine. Yeah, Datro Fofana there in the stands too. Who's that young man? Okay, that's Santos. All the new signings they're all in the stands. Good to see. Yeah, he's walking gingerly. I hope he's okay because as much as you say it's an opportunity to give the younger players a chance, I think we're gonna be very, very thin, and things could get worse for us. I think we've pretty much kept Haaland very quiet.
Come on, son. Come on, Pulisic out. Get out. Get this kid in. Not watching crap today. Get this kid in. All this weak stuff. Every little thing you're on the floor. Get out. Get some kid in. Strong, physical. Gosh.
Chukwuemeka coming in the 20 minutes. That's enough time to show us what he's capable of doing. In the 28th minute, correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. Raheem starting off for, again, Aubameyang. Who else? Again, Chukwuemeka didn't say, is this late? Or is this still warming up? He's not in yet. Okay. How far behind am I, really?
Not too much, but, we don't want any weaklings. Look at Man City. Not one of their players has gone down.
Man, look how that's good. That's good from Kai. Kai must sort out Kevin De Bruyne. I couldn't believe I'd see that today.
Good.
Really?
Good.
Okay, the name of the movie is Mr. Glass. Okay, I get it. Kovacic has made such a difference in this game, really. And Kai playing deep looks like, he's got some visions to help us control the game because there will be space for him given how Manchester City plays. So maybe that's something where we have to try him, really. My time, again, for the small screen is 23:04. Yeah, so the one on the big screen is awful. That's like 3 minutes late. But the one on the small screen is at 23:12 right now, which is, again, the most accurate, the closest to where you guys are. I see why that's happening, really. Come on, nice pass. Come on, go for it. Keep going. Put it in the box. Yep, nice dribble. Oh! Come on! Nice play, guys. That's what we want to see. Get the first goal. Brilliant play there. That's what we want to see. Hakim Ziyech making a huge difference. You got to say, in playing, I don't know if he's playing centrally, really. I'm trying to figure out whether the structure changed, but I think he's being brilliant in terms of, again, the passes coming from him and all that. That's so I'm actually way ahead of you. Nice play, guys. We're doing well so far. Again, let's keep doing it. What we're doing, I think we'll score, really. We will get the chance again. But like I said yesterday when we talked about this game, by default, really, this game will be good for us because Man City, they don't defend deep, which we usually struggle when teams defend deep, and that isn't the case today. Let's go, people. 8 likes. We can do better than that. If you haven't, please do take a second to drop a like on the stream to help us reach, again, more people. Thank you so much, guys. And again, so far, the performance is good. Chukwuemeka just trying to come in now. Let's see you, boy. Oh, my gosh. Okay, Koulibaly, he was pointing to his feet. I think he was talking about his lace. The laces of his shoes, not that he's injured. That scared the heck out of me. Let's see you, boy. Go do your thing. More than 17 minutes to show what you're capable of doing, and I know you can. Go do your thing, boy. So far, even though most likely, again, they may have kept the ball more than us, but I'm seeing what I like. Again, Kai Havertz muscling up Kevin De Bruyne off the ball. That is something special to see, really. One for the, again, you could say collector's item. I liked what I saw there. Again, Cucurella so far and Pulisic, again, the combination play was excellent for them until Pulisic is out now. But I think Chukwuemeka will make a huge difference too. Probably we'll see something special and see, okay, why he should be starting games. It's a good opportunity for the youngster to show what he's capable of doing. We're seeing flashes of that in 10, 15 minutes, or even sometimes 5 minutes of play. But today he has, again, a lot more time to show what he's capable of doing. I wouldn't mind, actually, again, I would have loved him to start centrally again and give Mari Hutchinson a chance on the flanks, really. But let's see what happens. He's on the pitch right now. Good luck to him. Yeah, calling Chukwuemeka, as you can see on the screen here, it comes in for Christian Pulisic, who's injured. I'm not sure how serious that injury is. Yeah, let's go. The big screen is really, really slow, really. What is going on there? Man, Aubameyang is seriously rusty. I can't believe what I'm seeing from him. Giving away the ball again recklessly, or you could say, even when he's not under pressure. Shouldn't that be a handball, ref? Yep, Zakaria, he's done. He's done KDB dirty there, taking the ball away from him. You see the difference? Obviously, Zakaria is playing centrally. He's playing centrally, and you can see how he's helped again. He's helped again. Stop. He's helped again. What's his name? Kovacic play very well, and how he stopped stopped us from conceding. So that makes a whole lot of difference. This has gone back about 4 minutes again. What is going on here? I don't like that. So maybe I have to change to a better connection. That may well be the problem. I'm not sure what's going on there. Again, I wish we had Nkunku right now for this game. We really need someone to just shoot. Plus, Nkunku will have a lot of spaces to exploit in this particular game. Werner would do well in this particular game. I think that's why we should try giving Omari Hutchinson a chance. He's pacey and probably get a good runner on the day. I think he will. Let's see. Hopefully we'll score 2 goals early on time. I still believe we can win this one. They don't defend deep, so that by default we should be doing well against them, and we've seen that we're doing really well. Let's go, guys. We can do this. We can do this. I know a lot of people again don't give us a chance against Manchester City, but we can actually do well in this game, really.
Look at that. You know, Haaland defending, using his height, heading out the ball.
Yeah, that's a spirit we want to see.
Well, that's what people like Drogba used to do for us.
Havertz does help us defend corner kicks too. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, Havertz is good. I like how he's playing today. You know, none of this stuff. Look at these guys. Look at the City guys. Strong, on their feet, ready. They'll fight you on that field. And we're supposed to do the exact same thing, if not more. We're at home.
Yeah.
All this falling around. Oh, I've got a little muscle pain here. This and that. I don't want to see it at all. We're not seeing it from City. Don't want to see it. I don't care. Fall down, break your leg if you like. Get off that field. Shouldn't be wearing a Chelsea shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, that's what we were known for.
Coach,
the good old days.
Look how strong they are. Physically strong men. Not all these wimps. Men. That's what I want to see from Chelsea.
They have a good balance, really. They have a good balance. Yeah, again, I want Man City to win the Premier League, not Arsenal. So I prefer us losing to... No, I don't. If we lose this game, the more difficult it will be for us to get into top 4. I don't prefer us losing this game. I get it. They still have a chance. Again, it's not done and dusted yet. You see how Newcastle dealt with Arsenal. That's how you play against them. And the possession, again, it's like 50-50, really. 52 to 48, so that's not bad. We played well. Just 1 second. I want a Man City to win the Premier League. I've read that one. This is how we need to always play, win or lose. But the problem is, again, the struggle seems to be more against teams that defend deep or teams that play, again, high-octane football. We usually find it difficult to play against them. Let's see what we have here. No Mount and good football. I know people will start making that excuses, saying that that's the difference right now. I think these injuries took some momentum away from City. You think? I hope so. If that's the case, let it be. Then I'll take it. Mount and Jorginho not playing, and Zakaria bossing the midfield are things we love to see. He's done quite well, and he's done again on 2 occasions done dirty to Kevin De Bruyne, and Havertz being physical too. Again, looks like to me, I'm seeing something that I think Havertz will actually do well if he plays deep. Maybe he's not, again, even though he's not the most physical or the quickest, but he's actually quick and has, let me not say that, good acceleration. But I know he's probably playing behind Aubameyang as a number 9, but he's done quite well whenever he's in his deep and then the ball gets to him. He makes good use of it. City should win. I don't want City to win. I want us to win to improve the chances of us making it to top 4. I don't want Arsenal to win. Nobody wants Arsenal to win. I don't want Arsenal to win the league, but that doesn't mean we should lose to them. So my friend just messaged me and I'm laughing so hard. Okay, let's go. We're playing well, but we need to show a goal for it. Again, we haven't done well, even when I think that, again, our playoffs in terms of possession, it's actually near 50-50, if we're being honest here. Let's keep going. Let's keep it like that, people. I like the fight that I'm seeing. That will take us a long way. Oh my gosh, where's my... Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was a blatant foul. We can all see it from here.
So far, Cucurella and Havertz have been giving me the fight I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Zakaria as well.
Kovacic also have done well. I think they've all done pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, Kovacic has brought his skill to the midfield, but you know, sometimes he's doing some strange things. But yeah, at least he's winning balls, creating something. Yeah, they're doing well so far. Chukwuemeka, I want him to get into the game. I think too much time on the bench has slightly affected him, his confidence. You know, he can do it.
Yeah,
He's got
and
the
yeah,
ability.
he can. Yeah, and he had to come in after when somebody got injured.
Well, you know, maybe this is his chance. You know, I want these guys to get stuck in. Look at these City guys. I look at them, I'm like, wow, you know, this is the team. This is what you're looking for. All of them standing strong, ready to play.
Yeah.
See Havertz again on the ball.
Yeah, I lost my screen, so you go ahead. Okay, there you go. I have my screen back.
Yeah.
And this one isn't bad, just a few seconds behind. The other one is the big screen is the worst. A good intention there, but probably too pacey.
You know? Even Ziyech, this is a game he can play his way into the starting 11.
Yep. And if we're saying the truth, Ziyech is actually the most creative player we have in the team right now. I am responding to my friend.
Look at the work from Zakaria. This is why he gets so tired.
And that was why I was questioning why did Graham Potter play what's his name play Jorginho alone in the last game. Nice try, Ziyech, just get on with it. Nice try taking them on. And you did quite well there.
Exactly, Cucurella everywhere.
Yeah, he's done quite
keep
well.
Fighting, keep fighting.
What is happening really to my screen? That's unbelievable. It freezes every now and then.
They have more ball possession than City, which is rare. The only thing is they've got to now do something with it.
Yeah, we have to be productive with it again by getting a goal or two.
Let's see, Aubameyang,
at least one goal. Yeah.
Aubameyang, I don't just.
Let's go, guys. Good game so far. We've given a good account of ourselves, but we need to again show a goal for it. Otherwise, if they get a chance, they'll put it away. I think we've created the better chances so far. They haven't actually created good enough chances. Again, we've created the better chances, but we need the goal to show for it. Because I don't want this to be like the last time when we met in a cup game where we played better, created more chances, had more XG, when we had no goals to show for it. The day that Lewis Hall could have scored 2 goals, Christian Pulisic also had 2 chances to score, 2 clear-cut chances actually to get 2 goals, but he didn't get those out. Let's go, guys. Again, I'd rather you bring him down. Good marking there from Koulibaly. Excellent marking from Koulibaly.
Haaland is.
Yeah.
That's how dangerous he is.
Yeah.
You know, we need to now, get the ball up. I don't like what Aubameyang is doing. He's not helping. We don't need passengers on the field.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need anybody that's not effective at all. This is 100% focus, concentration, strength, ability, technique, fight, grit.
Yeah. Yeah, and Keshawn says he's playing better than Mount in that position. I know you're referring to Ziyech. again, the logic is really simple. He's better equipped in terms of he's more technically gifted. His passing ability is excellent on his day. He's a good dribbler. Has good vision. So ZX, like I've always argued, as much as again at one point it just seemed as if he doesn't want to be in this team. But if we're being honest, the guy is the better part. Nobody come close to him in terms of passing ability. So yeah, but he can again. So I'm not surprised he's playing in the 10 role. But usually, if you want him to get goods, he's usually better off playing on the flanks where he can cut back and shoot with his left. And there are also good passes from him there. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Havertz needs to play the ball forward on the break. He needs to do that quickly. But again, let's see. But he's done relatively well so far. One of the better players. Again, a no mount and good football. People will start saying that. But you see that Haaland almost scored, but good marking there. I think a bit of discomfort from Koulibaly was really went a long way. So yeah, he didn't have the pass to to have the space to shoot from there. Cucurella, say what you like about him.
He's a monster today. He's a real monster today.
Yep. Say what you like about the guy. He's a fine footballer, really. Again, I know he's had some shaky moments. Even then, I always look at the numbers and tell people, be patient with this guy. Even though he hasn't played that much, again, for us, you can see what he's doing. The confusion at the back line, in most cases, were due to the changes, which is very common in football. Make a single change in the defensive line, you see a disjointed performance, and that has always been the case. Even in those games, he's actually one of the best players on the pitch, but usually being the one sacrificed for Chilwell to come in for the defense to solidify. So yeah, again, what a performance for him so far in this game. See that pass again, he picked out Kai Havertz. That was really delicious.
He's showing the spirit that we need, the real spirit. James, Chilwell, look at them all on the bench, injured. We don't need this anymore.
Yeah, you're very correct. We need to win, or we need to play with the spirit we're seeing. We need to play like, we're here to win the game too.
We need to play like Cucurella's playing all over the pitch.
Yeah.
He's battling. He's not, he's not getting beaten. He's not falling down and holding his leg. Or,
and you could argue in the last game where a lot of his teammates were sulking. That was close. He was again everywhere. He was sent in the midfield area, helping us move the game. He was defending. He did that well. Wow, we're actually the better side for the game. We've been the better side for the past, again, you could say 10 to 15 minutes. And that's good to see, really. Zakaria, he's made a huge difference. And again, what a combo we're seeing for Zakaria for Zakaria and what's his name? Zakaria and good one. Good one. I think he's on the flanks now. He's not central, really. It looks like I have at the central now since that was, again, you could say since Aubameyang came on. We've been the better side for the past 15 minutes, really. But we need an end product.
Even longer.
Yeah, it could have been longer. I just heard. Here's the thing: being truthful, I hate pulling numbers out of my wazoo and throwing it up at people. So usually, when I do that, I'm a bit cautious. Let it be less than being too much. Yeah, we played so far. Yes, I'm seeing that Kai Havertz is central, but still a fluid approach at the front four, if you want to call it that, because 3 in behind the number 9. Yeah, good play. Good defending there from Cesar Spilicueta. Let's go, do something nice. Oh, come on! Didn't he stop that with his hand, really? But I need to see it closer.
That ball's out.
But he went out finally.
Oh, please. Let's not be dealing with this officiating. Handball.
Yeah.
Let's not have this nonsense, please. And it's in the center circle. So what have they got to lose? The referee, just give the right decision.
Yeah, and I think with the sort of performances we're seeing from Dennis Zakaria, I think we may end up keeping him. even though he seemed to still have fitness issue in terms of playing 90 minutes. That was a handball, really. Did you see the replay?
Yeah. Zakaria is very effective. He really is. All these people talking bad about Havertz. Oh! You see,
Yeah,
Chukwuemeka, I told you, this kid can do it. He can do it. They're trying to rob him of his confidence.
Yeah, and he's high on confidence too. He's a very confident kid if you see him talking. And the fact that some players are more, again, directly and are risking a bit of possession for an actual chance is what I want to see. Here's the thing. I'm going to say this, and that's not me being pessimistic, really. But yesterday, when we talked about the game briefly, I said, again, by default, we're supposed to play well against Manchester City because they don't defend deep. So again, they're coming out, and any team that comes out would do good. The only thing that gives us problem is when we play against teams that play high octane football and at the same time physical. We usually struggle to deal with such teams. But that's, by the way. Let's see what we have here. I haven't actually seen the replay because my screen froze. Oh my gosh, this is again very comical, really. I wish Rich James was here again. Let's see what we can do without
all
him.
These guys, forget them. I'm thinking Chukwuemeka. They need to encourage this kid. Let him play more. This is what he needs. You can see his head's gone up now. I just hope he has a good game and nothing, negative happens with him because, he's done well. Done well. That's all they need. Give them. There are certain.
What a save, Michael. Go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
So there's certain members of this sort of younger squad that need to come out and play now. Lewis Hall, another one. I don't know. Is he on the bench? I don't know.
Let me check quickly for you. Yeah, Hall is on the bench.
Yeah, I know we've had some forced. That passed by Cucurella. I know we've had some forced changes, but I would look for an opportunity to get him on the field. This is the future we're talking about.
Wow.
The
but the pass was just again a beat. Didn't get to its intended target. I'm seeing something here. Kai Havertz can actually do well playing deep, really.
Havertz is a good player. Don't listen to this fan base. He's a very good player. Don't listen to them. A lot of them are they're completely wired with the Twitter media.
Yeah, for me, I don't just jump to conclusions from again on the surface level. I look deep before I say this is how good this player is, but this is how bad they are. Really, I don't. Yeah, Zakaria and Kovacic, they're cooking. I think that's the best combo we've seen in our midfield for a while. If we're being honest right now, yeah. What a half. We've actually been the better side, if you ask me.
Finally, Graham Potter showing some emotion.
He must be reading what people are talking. Believe me, this is the first I'm seeing. He must be reading what people are saying, and it makes sense that he improves. Unfortunately, I think he learns on the go, given his experience and what he's done before we hire him, or his experience as a manager overall. Our midfield actually playing, that's surprisingly to me. Carney needs to be regular. Unfortunately, it will still be gradual, no matter how well he does today. I think it's been a good half so far.
But we need to be encouraging him. Oh no,
Yeah, we need to encourage the kid even more. Carney almost scored off the post. Yep. He's been brilliant. Again, naming my firstborn son, Chukwuemeka. It's Kami. Nice to see you, brother. I hope you're being well. Thank you so much, guys. Keep dropping the likes on the stream. We're going to talking about, again, the first half performance. Kai better than Mount deep. Yeah, I'm seeing him. He's able again because he has vision and he's not in the rush to play the ball with. It's not about physicality. It's not about running. It's about the intelligence to pick out the right person at the right time. He did well deep, although he isn't playing deep. Although you could argue it's a fluid. Again, the truth is it's a fluid approach. So probably, I think the way we progress the ball after defending is very systematic, and he's helped us do that effectively, not panicking. Again, even when you have pressure on him. Kai is a fine player, really. I hope some people are paying attention. Harry Potter is getting his magic back. I'm not gonna say that. Just like the sort of thing we heard when we beat Bournemouth 2-0. It was, oh, the real Chelsea are back. Oh, we trashed them.
No,
No,
let's
no,
not go overboard. But
yeah.
for me now, the second half is very important because in the past two games, that's where we completely went off the boil. Now, Pep Guardiola is a master tactician. He will try and put right whatever it is they've done wrong, which is very little. They just met a good side in Chelsea. Now we have to step it up. I don't know. Aubameyang is the only weak link there. I've not
Yeah, he
seen him.
doesn't
I
look.
don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but we can't have passengers. Carney, I'm glad he hit the post. At least his head will go up. He might try to start to use his ability because he's got the ability. Zakaria, well, long may his energy continue. He's done a lot. Cucurella has been immense.
Yeah.
The real spirit of what we're looking for.
Yes, I love it.
We want fighters. We want strength. We want determination, and he's showing all of that. All of that. I'm even glad Pulisic's gone off. To be honest, I don't want to see this.
Let's just not talk too much about the injury again. We don't pray for one. It may have been a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Man City, can you tell me which one of their players has gone down? Have you even seen one on the floor? None. They're on their feet, ready, strong, prepared to fight. So I'm looking for more Cucurellas. I hope Lewis Hall gets his chance, and we continue from there. Those are the players we should have on the field. So maybe what's happened today could be, as you've said, a blessing in disguise. I personally feel if we really dig in, we can win this game here today.
We can, and we've seen signs that we actually can. Here's the thing: I'm gonna keep repeating these because again, I'm not the one to just look at things again on a surface level and make assumptions. I've checked it again. By default, we're supposed to play well against Manchester City. My concern is again the end product. When we get our chances, put it away. But so far, again, it's been an excellent performance, really. Well played, boys. Good first half. Ty, I'll let you speak in a bit. Just let me catch up with what we have here. And Lamlin says, I told Potter, and I told Potter, he showed emotions. I would get back on the fence. Yeah, if he starts showing emotions, I'll get back on being, again, more vocal on the touchline. Like, try to correct mistakes instantly. Don't wait until the half. Again, for Salah, because it could be too late. The scenes where when Aubameyang scores, I hope he does. I'll take it. Really, I'll take it if I'm being honest. But it looks like whatever happens has been a blessing in disguise because I'm seeing the part of Kai Havertz's game that I haven't seen. How well he can do if he plays deep. That is, if you're again observant enough, you should be seeing that. Zakaria helps us a lot. He's shown how brilliant he can be, and that begs the question: why on earth did Potter play him again, set up the structure to be a 4-3-3 structure, and then left Jorginho alone. But I'm seeing a pairing that I want to see going forward. This Kovacic pairing and Zakaria, I think they've been brilliant, really. And Zakaria, if he continues, he just needs to show more fitness in terms of playing longer and not just 65 minutes or 60 minutes or so. I think we're going to buy him because even having him as an option at the club is a good thing. He's done quite well. Havertz did well. Took the ball away from Man City. Again, muscled up KDB. I haven't seen that happen before. Guys, please stop jinxing it. No, we're not doing that. Let's see what's that. Alba off and Hutchinson on next half. I think he will last longer because, again, they trust in his instinct as an experienced striker. Maybe he gets a goal. They were playing well before the obstacles in the team. J5 is benched. I watch the argument again explode right now. It will be a bad decision if we don't buy Zakaria for the price. Very cheap. I think 30 to 35 million or 25 million. I'm not sure.
Then, probably.
Yeah. Chukwuemeka's a miss. Let's see, Kim So. I didn't see, again, my screen was frozen. I really didn't see the miss there in question. I know one of them hit the goalpost. Kim So, you are here. Again, I thought you said Chelsea is passing up. Oh, here's the thing. Kim So loves Chelsea through and through. She's just, again, he's just being sarcastic and just expressing his frustration over how bad we've been in the past. Let's see what we have here. It says, the mayor, like, just leave me. Havertz are playing. No, I don't think so. Stop jinxing it. Again, I think Havertz has played well. The ref is bowed. It's not it's not over yet. I get it. It would be criminal if we don't buy Zakaria. I think he's proven that he's a fine player. Really. Big up Kuchula. We are missing Mount Sterling or Pulisic. Only change now is Chalobah for Aspi. This is the best again a position I've seen Havertz in. Yeah, thank you so much for observing that. To him playing deep, but I think he's actually deployed as a 10. But given that he's in that position, after again, if we're defending and we get the ball in transition, he happens to be one of those again that's leading our transition again towards Manchester City's half, and he's done it quite well. He doesn't panic, command the ball. He's actually, like I've said, he's a good passer of the ball. People don't give him that much credit for that, unfortunately. But that's, by the way, good point there. I'm glad you saw that yourselves. Yes, Kim. So I repeat, the ref is both. So you're still concerned, but I think we'll be fine. Just quickly, Ty, I'll get back to you. Havas wasted some counter-attacking moments. Yeah, but again, he hasn't played that deep before. Remember, he started as a 9 and then dropped deep. I think that changes with time, but I get your concern. Now I understand what you're saying. I pray Aubameyang scores. I hope he scores. I'll take it. Even the worst player on the day, if that player scores for us, I'll take it. Yes, let's see what we'll see here. Class football. Again, it's been excellent. We've done quite well, but like I said, by default, we're supposed to play well against Man City because they're not going to defend deep, if that makes any sort of sense to you. Bring on Omari Hutchinson. If we score like 2 and we're 2 goals clear, I think he gets a chance to be clear. We're not missing Mount Sterling. No, I understood what you were being sarcastic then. We will win, Kami. I hope we'll win. Chelsea to lose to penalty in what game? Okay, Ty, your thoughts on the first half?
I came here just to hear 3 things and to see if I was the only person that thought this. The first thing that I heard was about the injuries that we got. Now I would never wish an injury on a player, but I'm saying, is this the moment where if we bring? I was hoping that Omari Hutchinson or some other young player. I didn't see the bench. I'm not sure how many young players are there. If Omari
A few of them. One of them I don't know. Just quickly, let me help you out there. Where's the bench here? Sorry.
But for me, what I was saying is that if we bring on a young player, somebody that's hungry for minutes, and we brought on Corny Chukwuemeka for I think it's Pulisic, Pulisic, and he nearly got a half deciding goal. So I mean, I'm hoping that this is something that Potter takes notice of, because I made this point. I don't know what show it was, that we if the season is being look like it's lost, there's nothing really to fight for anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Give the young players an opportunity, and they can probably surprise you, because we've seen that we've done it in the past where we trust younger players, and their hunger and their desperation to impress has allowed them to become first team starters. So we need to give them an opportunity. I would have liked to have seen Omari Hutchinson come on, because I think his pace, his ability to get past players would have been better on that right side. But Aubameyang could still do well. The other thing is, for me at least, I think we started off a bit sloppy and then eventually go into the game. I'm not sure if you get what you guys think about the tackle on Pulisic, if you think it's a clean one or what. Because for me,
I think it was a clean tackle. He hit the ball. You could say it wasn't that a block? I'm not sure how. Again, I haven't seen it from multiple angles to say, okay, maybe it was a foul on him. But that's enough to hurt him, because John Stones' feet was open like this, and have you tried to hit the ball or mistakenly hit a stone, or have your friends played a prank on you? Make that ball you can cut open, put a stone inside, and ask you to kick it. You see how painful it is, because it's something that cannot move. It doesn't. Again, instead, the whole force comes back to your leg, so that's enough to hurt him really. Yeah, for being honest.
I just want to quickly make this other point. I think this midfield, I think there's a difference when Jorginho isn't playing. And I've always said that I think my issue, not my issue, I think the issue with Jorginho is that he's not quick enough. He's not able to react enough. So if he makes a mistake, he can't win back the ball. We saw Kovacic and Zakaria, when they make a mistake, they're trying as quick as possible. Everybody, actually, even Kukurea, which appears like he wants to prove that they missed on a good player, because he's played against Man City in the Carabao Cup, and he actually had a good game as well. He's been spot on in his movement. He's been making blocks, and it's positive. I think from that perspective, he's on quite well. All we need right now is a goal to calm the nerves down. But even that is not enough. So I would have preferred if that chance that Chukwuemeka struck was a goal, but it's convincing. And for most of the half, we had attempts, and Man City didn't have any. It's the closing end of the half that they started to get more opportunities. But it's a good half. And Potter surprised me. I nearly had a stroke when I saw him pointing and saying what players should do. I'm surprised that he wasn't sitting down. He looks like he's been reading Twitter and he's been seeing the insults he's been getting. Is it just me, or can you hear coach Bobby? I think Bobby's gone. Is anybody here? Am I the only one who's not hearing Coach? I'm not hearing anything. I'm not sure if it's on my end. I don't know if it's me. 'Cause I'm
My
not
microphone battery died.
okay.
I was saying, you were saying something. Ty, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You were saying something about how you nearly fainted when you saw that what's his name?
Yes, I
Graham
saw, I
Potter
saw him
was,
pointing. I'm like,
yeah.
the ball went on, and I see him pointing down to the left side and saying go there, and I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Is this Potter?
Yeah, I'm surprised. And even Bobby was saying, Bobby had to say something immediately because this is something we've talked about at length. And I was saying again, given what happened, I think he's paying attention to what people are saying. And the best way to become a better person or to improve in whatever you're doing is to accept criticism, pay attention, constructive criticism. And him not being full vocal again on the sideline is one, actually. And he's done quite well to pay attention to it. I think it makes a whole lot of difference because some problems you see during the play, you have to correct them immediately. And that made me happy to see that maybe this is, again, a step towards the right direction. It makes a whole lot of difference. Go ahead, Ty, if you have something else to say about the half. And for those of you that are watching, if you haven't, please do take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Matt, again, how are you doing, brother? When you get a chance, share the link to your channel so people can go check it out. I appreciate you finding time to join. No mount, more fluid. Again, as much as I agree to that to a certain measure, and I know the reason why managers play him more often. And Bobby Fairview says that we saw Hutchinson again in a meaningless game. Let's see him play against a Forest before we send him against City. Yeah, again, maybe in a cup game, which is the next one. I think he gets his chance. The process will be gradual. Even for Chukwuemeka, he wouldn't have gotten a chance again had it not been due to injury to I think.
Isn't that the whole notion for the players that we have now, the young players? If we
Mhm.
didn't have the transfer, but this is the thing. It's about if we can take these blessings in bad situations. We were forced to look closer to home rather than spending as we normally do after losing crucial players. And although we're still lacking, it did let us find Reece James. Although it's controversial, we did
Careful of
find.
these Man City substitutions. People like Akanji coming on. Pep is very, very astute tactically. He's bringing on youngsters to take on youngsters, which is, it can be dangerous. So we've got to continue this tenacity. Sorry to cut you short, but, I just had to get that in there. We've got to be more tenacious now. Sorry.
Yeah, these are definitely good subs for City. I think Akanji more of a centre back role for them makes them more defensive. Unlike because I think he took off
I
Walker.
think
He's
he's
a more
trying to
progressive
solidify
player.
the defense. Yeah, go ahead.
So
Matt.
yeah, I think we had a good half, decent half. I mean, we looked so much more fluid in the attack, and Havertz playing in that natural 10 role, and he always does this without Mount. He plays much better in a natural 10 role. But I think it's just that final third. I mean, the only shot taken was from Chukwuemeka, so I think we just need to take more chances. But we'll see what this half gives us. I mean, we're off the half now, and as Bobby absolutely correct. It's he's putting a youngster on to try and beat the youngster. So let's see what they can get from it.
Yeah, again, that's a mental approach from the manager. And if we're being honest, Matt, there's something I said. I don't know if you agree with me that by default we should be playing well against Man City, given the fact that they don't defend deep. They will come out and play. We struggle mainly when we play against teams that defend deep. What do you think about that argument?
Yeah, definitely. That's why we always play good when we're underdogs. Like we are countering on their mistakes, so we're doing that well. Like they make a mistake, we'll counter on it. And as I always say, Chelsea thrive when we are underdogs and when no one expects us to win, we somehow win. So can this be today? I don't know. We've got 45 minutes to prove it. I mean, we're not going to jump the gun here, but I'll take it second by second and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see
It's
what
just
happens.
worrying though as well for the obviously we've got 3 injured players, Mount, Sterling, and Pulisic in one day, and that's more of a concern for me. Like coming into this next games, we have to look at this our medical department. We have to look at it because that's.
Well, they've changed. They've changed them entirely, really, haven't they? A lot of firing. A lot of people have come in. Maybe it's something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's no worries. The subs are good.
Maybe it's something that didn't start right now. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, no worry. Yeah, I don't mind this. I'm not complaining that we subbed them. It's we wasted 2 subs already on just injured players, and I think if we're in a process right now, if we have to trust the process, Potter needs to react to this loss or draw or win and look at this medical department so it doesn't happen again. We have to. I don't know if they changed after when Bobby came in, but I don't think they have, and I think they need to leave. I don't know how we can consistently be getting these injuries happening.
Yeah. Let's see what he does. There's again the pairing in the midfield so far is something I want to see over and over again. We've done quite well in the midfield, stopping Man City, plus again progressing the ball effectively. We've done that. And Cucurella, man, one thing. Come on, Aubameyang, come on. See where he's giving away the ball. He doesn't look sharp even 1 second. What is this, really?
What minute are you on?
I am again on 47-22. So I'm far behind you guys. Yeah.
You guys were talking and I was worried.
Fall asleep again in the second half. I take off Aubameyang. Take him off.
He's been again. On. Yeah, he hasn't helped one bit. If anything, he's been giving away the ball too much, really. But Cucurella, well, man, the way he finds passing lanes, even when you have 2, 3, 4 players on them, he still finds. Has good. That guy been really good. Yeah, he's been really good. Yeah, Connie looks like a permanent starter ahead of Mount. We have the worst record for chances created in the entire league. Mount and Sterling need to fight for their place. I think they need to do that, really. That's what Graham Potter hasn't done.
I mean, we have to rely on injuries to get to see players succeed. Like we saw that with Kepa. We had to see Mendy get an injury just so we can see him succeed. Why do we have to do that? Why can't we just drop players when they don't deserve it? Like, we have to be more rotational. Again, we're in a process. Potter needs to dictate who needs to stay and who needs to leave. To do that, you got to consistently rotate players. Like, right now, look, it took an injury for Zakaria to start. And now Zakaria is absolutely fantastic. He's been absolutely fantastic today.
He's been excellent, yeah. And it took an injury for Connie Chukwuemeka to get a chance, which some of us have argued if it's really a process and top 4 isn't a priority, give them a chance this season.
I don't like this. They're just dropping off again. Second half syndrome, I don't know what it is about the second half. They're just,
And he has to learn to adjust. Yeah, he has to learn to adjust to that too. When managers make changes to counter our performance, he should be capable of tweaking things a bit, to counteract. Aubameyang, I don't want to defend. I think Mount in for over in second half. Mount isn't even on the bench. He's injured. He's not on the bench. Yeah. To me, I think I don't expect Aubameyang to defend, but I think it's been worse than I thought he'd be in terms of how many times he's given the ball. He looks as if again he doesn't like it that he's not starting and comes on just being on the pitch for the sake of it. But he's one player given his pedigree and experience. He get one chance, he puts it away. But let's see what happens. Yes, again, okay. Let's see what else we're seeing here. It is now very obvious that Jorginho is the problem of Chelsea. These youth players need to be given a chance.
City at the
Well,
post.
again, I'm just saying only way I want to say it is that I like the pairing of Zakaria and Kovacic. They've been brilliant, especially in the first half. Hopefully, again, Graham Potter does something to counter Man City changes. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, good.
we've just shut
Let's
down
defend the
now.
corner kick.
We've just shut down. Like they've turned to Man City now. Like hopefully we can pick it up, but it looks like we've just shut down. But coach, look at what I put on private chat if you want to watch it at the real time.
Is it look what?
At the private chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
But yeah, C just hit the post now. About 30 seconds ago.
How do I open my Discord? Yeah. Thank you. Let me see if I can open that here, if that will make a difference.
But yeah, Cucurella's been
let's
absolutely
open.
outstanding today. And including Koulibaly, I think people, I don't know why, I was hearing to sell Koulibaly from people. I don't know what that one about, but capable to say.
Man, would you say all the while that people have been calling Cucurella out, do you think he was bad? I never thought he was bad. I look beyond his performances and look at the whole team underperforming, really. But go ahead.
Yeah, I thought he was okay. I never. When I heard people say Cucurella and Koulibaly get sold, I was shocked, and that just shows the brain dead people that we have on this app. You know, and the same people who say that want Mount to stay. So I think they've been decent. I don't like today. Cucurella's been one of our best players. They've been outstanding. So I think these new guys, Cucurella, Koulibaly, Zakaria, and obviously Kovacic, I think have been one of our best players today. So it just shows that I don't think people really really know how bad our team is and just want to pick point players. Like if Jorginho's on this pitch, it's 0-0, you know, as scapegoats. I think it's easy to scapegoat like Cucurella, but Koulibaly was a really shock to me. I don't know what people will think Koulibaly, you know, is that new guy from Monaco coming to replace Koulibaly. Absolutely not. Koulibaly is not going anywhere. I think Koulibaly's had a decent season. It hasn't been that bad, despite obviously, as you said, coach, our team's been underperforming as it is. Obviously, these guys aren't going to shine through the rock. So I don't know. I think game by game, and I think they've done decent. They've done very well today.
Yeah, this has been so much. Again, it's been an excellent match until again late and until right now. But I want Graham Potter to counter whatever Pep Guardiola did. That's something that he hasn't done very well. Every time we start struggling, he seems to find it difficult to find a solution to the problem. I hope that changes today. Let's see what happens here again. This game makes our midfield look good. Not gonna lie again, but we look good. We've been good, really. And Zakaria, he's a good dribbler too. It's not just about power. He has his passes are very intelligent passes. See the one he passed to Ziyech, and Ziyech was the one again that gave the ball away. He should have done better with that ball, really. So Zakaria, he's done quite well. Potter is possessed by Tuchel. You think? Let's see what happens. We have
at this rate.
Sorry, Ty. What did you say?
We're gonna concede at this rate. We're starting to self-destruct.
Yeah, and I think you could argue that too. The player has been poor, and again, he should be able to change something to counter Pep. That's where again you earn your money when the opposition manager changes something and your team starts playing poorly. You should be able to do something to fix that. And Thomas Tuchel does that quite well. I want to see that from Potter. That's all that's left. The setup is good, and the lineup again, the selection was good again. But we're seeing that certain players, Chukwuemeka maybe should have started over certain players, but that's by the way.
And unfortunately, it takes an injury for us to get proven. At least now we know Chukwuemeka is a decent option, so maybe we can see more. But I highly doubt it. I don't think Potter's he's taking this job very lightly. He's not taking risks. And I said that if we want to make a change to this team, Potter has to start growing some balls and make risks, like putting Chukwuemeka, putting these players that aren't really proven to prove something. Because this season, we are going to take it out. We are going to take a big L this season. So might as well just start proving it with these young guys and start dropping the big players who don't perform and selling them.
Isn't this our first corner? I think it is. Probably must. Oh, the fourth. Okay. Chill guys, y'all going to change your opinion. The Potter should play better players. Again, De Bruyne score. Chill guys. Okay, let's see what happens. 2 changes for City. Yep. Again, sorry, Bobby. You mean that Pep is sorting out his defense? what was again the experimental lineup he started with? I think he was sorting out his defense were a bit shaky, if we're being honest here. Again, I'm not giving up on Alba. He's a proven goal scorer. I get that's a solid argument, really, but it seemed like he's disinterested. Really, he does. Let me just say that again. The better word for it is that he doesn't look sharp. Again, he doesn't look sharp. Again, that's all I can say. Timo Werner watching us on his laptop. What a guy! Oh, I didn't see that really. Where did you see that? Let's see again. Man City almost scored. Oh, okay. Let me change where I'm watching this from and do something so that I'm up to date. Okay, there you go. Man, Kai Havertz has done quite well in this game, I have to be honest. Let's see what we have here. How do I find that message? Very important message.
But I was on mute. Oops. Kai Havertz, as you said, I think Kai Havertz has done quite well in that 10. Because, as I said, Coach, because Mount, the way Mount plays is Mount drops more central, so it pushes Havertz more to that wing. Havertz is a player who needs to play central. I've said Havertz has great talent. I think we've just executed horribly at this club, and I don't know if he can regain his talent from here. But I don't know if it's too late or anything.
You remember the guy is still just at 23.
Yeah, he's 23, but I expect this. If he was 20, I would understand. But he is 23, and he hasn't progressed since he saw that Champions League goal. But again, for me, the way to progress Havertz is to keep him in that position, not start Mount, because Mount limits his ability to play more central.
He needs to play consistently in a particular position.
Careful of the Guardiola substitutions. This guy has to react to them.
But Bobby, who do we put on?
He's bringing on.
Mahrez. But I said, who does Potter bring on?
I think because Aubameyang is useless, bring on either Chalobah to pack the midfield or Lewis Hall to give more thrust and push Havertz forward. We were doing well that way. Aubameyang is a waste of space. Don't know what he's even doing on that field. Have you even noticed him?
I mean, again, that's a Tuchel signing, but just drawn down the bin.
Okay, the volume was high. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see what's going on here. I'm struggling to open that stuff. There you go. Let's see. Oh, brilliant. Just brilliant. Just what I was looking for.
Oh.
Oof, we were quite unlucky.
Yeah, De Bruyne shot.
Yep.
Foden's coming off, I think.
See what I'm saying? Either you pack that midfield and stop this, or you add somebody that's more of a threat going forward. Because with Mahrez coming on now, they're going to keep switching it around in the midfield. So, oh gosh, and they've got, what's his name as well? What's his name? Grealish. So I would pack the midfield, and that means bringing on either Hall or Chalobah or both of them, and certainly taking off Aubameyang. He's not giving us anything.
Yeah, he needs to change something to counter Pep's changes, but he hasn't done that really.
We need Fofana, that guy, to come already.
You mean Fofana the defender or Fofana the attacker?
No, the striker. The striker.
Oh yeah, we need him, and hopefully he gets work permit.
Oh, is that what we're waiting for?
Yeah, I think some are saying he has his already. The only person I'm not sure.
I thought they because for football players, it only just takes 24 hours. It's nothing difficult. He should be maybe by next week. Because I think Batashuli is here, whatever his name is. He's ready to go. He might make an appearance FA Cup as a sub or something. Yeah, we have these players. We sign them because they're supposed to make a new impact. So
Mm-hmm.
we need to start them instantly so they can create that new impact, not wait 6 months to then put them on the pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, who was that with the Man City goalkeeper? Who was that?
I think it was Ake.
No, our player that went 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Wow, nice defense, very
It
well
was
read there
Havertz.
by Thiago Silva.
Oh, this Kovacic is so good, man. Kovacic is unbelievable.
He is,
Such
he
a good
is.
player. He just needs more support.
Yeah, he's so good that again, even though he doesn't score too many goals, that's not a problem really. We want him.
Well, Lewis was warming up. Get out, yep. I think the reason he's just playing too far on the wing as well. He's another player who's supposed to be playing central but playing on the wing. Look at him, he's back in defense on the right hand side. He can't play that position. I think he's out of position once again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to open that stuff on the bigger screen. Yep, I think it looks better. I'm not getting feedback in terms of voice. Potter needs to tweak something a bit. At least, again, that's one thing he doesn't do, and I don't like that.
It's very Lampard. Leave it to last minute.
Yeah,
What Lampard used to do.
Tuchel does that too.
Actually, yeah, I don't think Matusa even did it. No, yeah, we're not really like City who makes instant impact. We'll have to always just wait.
Okay, we'll be off. We'll be off for the past 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, come on. God,
Yeah,
fuck's
change
sake.
something, but he's never going to do it now that
Well,
we've considered that he's going to go ahead and make changes now. He needed to do something to respond to Pep's changes. And look who scored against Mahrez, but assist from Grealish.
I don't know why Kevin didn't come out for that. I think.
That hurts. Again, guys, if you're watching, if you haven't taken a second, drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much for finding the time to join the show. Let's see what else is going on here in the chat. Yeah, again, he has to change something. He has to change something, but probably waits until it's too late. I don't like that really.
It's just once again 3v2 in the midfield once again. Why did Kepa die for that? I don't know why he didn't come out and grab it.
Yeah, Kepa
Why
should
did Kepa
get
just
that
wait?
really. They're probably leaving it to go out. I think
I
Kepa is
don't,
to blame for that one.
I don't want to say I told you so. Potter,
Because he saw the ball.
He's not seeing things. He's there. You can't just sit back in the second half of games. He's looking. Look at him. He's on the sidelines, looking puzzled. You need to enforce yourself on games. Now, now we're not even reacting. We're just chasing now, which is very difficult. It's very difficult. But
Yeah, and then dangerous.
I don't know why Kepa didn't come out for this, man.
He should. I think he saw it, probably thinking he was going to go wide. Kenny just fired a cross in that mount of Pulisic could only dream of. Let's see, what else do we have here? Havas should have scored. That could win. Elderson rushed out. Okay.
See,
Really?
once they scored first, we know we're not coming back.
Yeah, it changes a lot because Graham Potter should have changed something earlier to counter the changes he made, but he didn't. Let's see what else we have here. I probably thought he was going out. Yeah, exactly. That was what. If you see his reaction, the way he reacted to that cross, he thought he was going out, but he shouldn't do that. Even when you think a ball again is going to go out, still stop it. In most cases, that's why you see goalkeepers diving, even though as you're watching, you're sure it was going to go, but you don't risk it. But that's why the way it has happened. Hopefully, we get a goal back and don't concede more. Because it does a lot of harm to us. Some guys like Cuckoo looking shaky. No, he's not looking shaky.
You're talking about hoping I'm hoping.
Sorry, Ty, what did you say?
We're not going to score these players on the field. We need to make substitutions.
Yeah, again, your coach wouldn't do such.
Again, I don't know. It's just you bring on Lewis Hall. Yeah, I get it, but I think Potter's thinking he's not gonna get. I don't know. I think Potter has just a horrible mentality anyway. He's the guy. The guy's lost. The guy thinks this is bright.
Yeah, it's him confused. Do something on time to make.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I guess we can see here yell sub, but I don't know if we can put on honestly. Yeah, we can say Lewis Hall, but will he really make an impact? Are we sure? Even if Mount was on the bench, I would say okay, fine, Mount, whatever.
But where do we accommodate him now? I think Cucurella, he's done well. Cucurella is more experienced and defensively will help us well, but we need to attack now and get a goal. Go ahead. Sorry, Matt, for cutting you off.
No, I was going to say there's Gallagher on the bench if you want him just to run around for the rest of the game. But there's no one really. Again, here we go. He's bringing him all on now. Amari, again, it's too late. It's too late.
You should have brought Hall on earlier. I don't know about Amari Hutchinson. We lack strength and quality. It's as simple as that. Amari Hutchinson is too small. All these physically diminished players. We don't need that. And look what he's done. He's taken off Cucurella, perhaps the best player on the pitch.
Maybe feeling like what's his name? That Lewis Hall would provide more attacking threat. And that's probably his argument. Did we just watch Pep make 4 changes and not respond? But he's responded now, but a bit too late. Should have done that earlier. After the chance, we miss. Here's the thing. I think the moment we started playing badly in the first half, that's when he should have made the changes or tweaked something. Sorry, Ty, you said something, but you broke up.
I was saying that I think this is early a lot.
Keshawn is asking what was he going to change. The personnel on the pitch, Aubameyang has been ineffective since he came on. Even changing him, and again, you can say more energy. Changing and bringing even Omari Hutchinson brings in and again coming out, staying on the flanks while Kai goes centrally. That's more energy on the pitch. That makes a whole lot of difference, really.
He's reacted late. I don't know what quality Gallagher is going to bring us. I don't know. I think Cucurella should have stayed. Playing Lewis Hall in midfield would have helped us more, and taking off Aubameyang, who had no effect. That would have given thrust for Havertz to play down the middle. Now he's taken away the impetus that we had. I don't know what we're doing now. I mean, what is it?
He's just praying right now, Bobby. He has no clue what he is doing.
No.
Yeah, good question. How is Oba still on the pitch? I think of Oba, we should look to sell him actually this January and make space in the team. Yeah, it doesn't look like his mind is with us anymore. I know he can do better than that, but probably events didn't help matters really.
Again, it's just Potter just comes in, just says, what, I'm just gonna make subs to look fancy. Gallagher is a horrendous player. He's a Mount defect. He's worse than Mount. He's just a road runner. Yeah, Lewis Hall, Hutchinson, but you brought him on way too late. If you're gonna bring him on, you should have brought him on before we can see the 1-0 because City are gonna sit back now. This is the
It's
teams that
men
we can't
against
beat.
boys now, isn't it? It's
It was like that when we hit the minute 0. I mean, it was starting to change, but now it's back to it. Here's the thing, and now we can never beat these teams that sit low block already. Like we had a chance to get City who were pressing, but now they've scored. You know, they're gonna chill for a bit.
Good work from Zakaria. What a player he is. I think we should keep him, really.
Oh, great player. Way better than Rice.
Come on, guys, put the ball in the box, man.
For who?
We have, again, a lot of players in the box right now, but it's late. They're taking
There's
it
no
back.
point. There's no point going to Gallagher or like Lewis Hall.
For who in the box is going to be effective?
No, we had about 4 players in the box when I was talking. Exactly. Maybe you're talking about a different point, Ty.
No, I'm saying who in the box would have been effective. We had players in the box. But what can they do when the ball comes?
Just put it. Let them try, whether on the carpet or in the air. Put it in the box. Why are you holding it up on the flanks? Does it make sense? Is it more effective to keep it on the flanks there?
It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Look at the physical difference. Look at Akanji and Hutchins. I mean,
Kuku is a flop, but what again? I don't think he's a flop, really. I'm not going to get into that argument right now. Who's going to come on and make it an impact? Here's the thing: we say it's a process. Giving Hutchinson again an opportunity is a good start, if we're being honest. So again, when one go down, let's see what he does. You don't know that. Make that at least more energy in the attacking area. Go ahead, Ty.
No, I'm saying, look at that. We've only had one opportunity and they've had 3, and one of those 3 have been a goal. And they have another opportunity, and that should have been 2-0.
Should have been 2-0.
Yeah, that was a miss from De Bruyne, really. Haaland.
No, from Haaland.
Yeah, that was a miss from Haaland.
So
I just saw his number. Yeah,
depleted. It's embarrassing.
Kepper did the exact same thing again. He stopped. Why did he do that again? He just gave up halfway again. Why did he do that?
Yeah.
It's the exact same fucking thing.
Wow.
Go on.
Hutchinson. Go on, Hutchinson. Go on.
Come on, just
do what you can.
No. Just try to take on the player. If you lose it, it doesn't really matter at this point. Just
give it a shot. It's a project.
Just have the confidence. That's the thing. Yeah. I think these youngsters
just pass it to Zakaria Kovacic. Oh my god.
When you got a manager like here we go.
Average, please. No, that was too close, man.
Just let it drop. Use your feet. That was a lob actually from there.
Something off the chest and struck.
Not your head, but what a pass though.
And he was offside anyway.
Oh, he was off. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't make any difference.
At least I don't care. I could care less about again. I don't care about.
At least we're attacking now. You know, these kids are giving us
so Lord Kovacic, waste of chance.
Cover.
Luis, I get your Rivera. I get your argument, but again, we were desperate to get him. We had to pay a premium to get him. To me, that doesn't mean he's a bad player. I think it's easy, given his relationship with Potter, to always scapegoat him in terms of being the one to take up. I don't think he shouldn't have been taken off in this game, really. And this is not the first time it's happening. He's one of our better players. Yeah, he's been one of our better players since this game started. But it's easy when you have a relationship with somebody, again, you know them quite well. It's easy to have, again, for him to be the one that's taken up. Maybe he has a way to explain to him why he did that. It just doesn't make any sort of sense. This is not the first time he's done that, really. But that's, by the way, I wouldn't say he's not a flop, really.
I've given up trying to explain why you have to pay so much money for a player. It's not the price tag is no longer about how good a player is. I don't really think it's even how it has never been like that, where you pay the amount based on the quality and based on how much that player is quote unquote worth. It's just the fact that he had literally 4 or 5 years left on his contract, because he was only at Brighton for 1 season. You're gonna have to pay him out of that contract. But people don't seem to understand that you have to buy somebody out of a club, so you're gonna have to pay such amount. So based on what he based on what he did for Brighton in that season, perhaps you could probably say 40 million, 50 million is sensible because of the quality that he showed. But you're gonna have to pay that because he's on a long contract. So I don't understand this argument of having to spend this amount. If you want the player, you have to spend as much as possible. Football is not the same. It's about money these days, and that's what fuels people these days as well. Money, and if you don't have money being involved, then motivation becomes very hard. So we just need to understand that.
For me, the verdict on Ziyech, you can say he did relatively well, but at one time, I think he's fizzled out. He fizzled out at one point. And again, surprisingly, he didn't. He's so. I think from what I've seen, again, I've seen, he's left the pitch actually. He's missed. He didn't complete. You could say about 50% of his attempted dribbles, but we'll see that when the game ends. I think he did well, started well, but didn't end well really. He started playing badly, and that's probably why he was taken off. I'm going to scroll down to the very bottom, so we're aligned. So I'm not talking about something you talked about 10, 20 minutes ago. It wouldn't make any sort of sense.
Telling you, Gallagher is just so frustrating to watch. He's not attentive. He's not looking to see if the ball's gonna come. I don't. Oh my!
He just runs. He just runs.
He doesn't. I don't get it. It's not. These are simple things you learn as a footballer, even as an amateur. You watch to see how the game is going. You don't just run. I get that you run to see if the ball comes to you, but you need to look at where the ball is at. You can't be running and then your opponents have the ball. Where are you running to? I don't understand.
That's why questions how at Palace he did so well and when he comes in flops. I don't get it.
Yeah, again, anytime, any day, Kukure is better than Alonso. But you can say there are things Alonso will get you goals, that's for sure.
Here comes 2-0, isn't it? I don't understand the shape at all.
Yeah, Kepa Bogota goal. That's again so unusual. He should have done something.
I don't know. He did it twice as well. He did it twice. He just backed out of it.
Yeah, there's a second one. Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, he goes the other way. He just runs and pushes. Can never just send him off, ref.
Just take the yellow card and don't complain, Gallagher. You know he did something wrong.
He's a road runner. He just runs and runs into people and thinks that's how you play football. He's embarrassing.
I'm sorry,
man.
I've lost any optimism that I have about Gallagher working at Chelsea. It just gives you that vibes of a player that I don't know. He reminds me. I'm not saying he's gonna become like him, but he gives me early Kevin De Bruyne vibes when he was at Chelsea. He tried to help in the defense, and then he would just make some rash tackles, and he doesn't. He looks like he doesn't belong. But I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I'm getting the Kevin De Bruyne vibe. Actually, I would take that.
I know. I'm talking about the
No, I understand your argument. I do really.
Look at that. Look at that. He's oh my god. Literally 2-0. Everybody just looks so dead. And it's in the
Well, again, when you have we already had no intensity with a manager who was very intense. What do you think we're going to have more intensity with a manager who's the biggest beta in the world? There's no way.
Havertz, oh Lord, he just tricked you. Gallagher, you need to be. Oh my God. Okay, you keep the ball in, but what is that?
See, look,
that's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's
it's supposed to be fancy.
Honestly,
he does this. Look at him. Look at him. He's just running. He's a road runner. He just runs. God. Fucking, he's embarrassing, man. I don't want to see him anyone in this pitch.
He needs to.
I'd rather have Aubameyang.
Zakaria passed the ball to Hutchinson. Aspi, oh Lord. Okay. Oh Lord. Hutchinson,
Man, Zakaria had his performance today. A nice try, kid. Nice try. They keep trying.
See, Zakaria, that's, again, we have no intensity because, again, we have no leadership.
It's okay, fair enough. He didn't touch stones, that's fine.
Why did Gallagher run and slide to keep that ball in? It would have been a Chelsea throw.
What was the
sense?
play, to keep the game running.
That tells you all you need to know about his footballing intelligence.
I'm sorry, Bobby. He's just a player who looks fancy. That's why people. That's what the people who rate him is because he's like Loftus-Cheek. He's just on the ball. Oh, he's this fancy player.
You're
Does all these
insulting
skills. He
Loftus-Cheek.
runs.
You are seriously
No,
I
insulting
think
Loftus-Cheek.
that
Loftus-Cheek.
I think he
Oh
likes
my
to
gosh,
talk Ruben.
Kovacic.
Well, Loftus-Cheek still
Ruben
rubbish.
offers a lot more.
Yeah, he's way better in the midfield. He'd do
But
better than
here's the
him. At
thing.
least he'd be able to dribble his man, make good passes again, and you
But
can muscle
Loftus-Cheek
him off
still
the
does
ball.
that fancy shit. Loftus-Cheek still tries to be that fancy. I mean, yeah, obviously he's not identical. Loftus-Cheek's still a rubbish player anyway. But Gallagher's way worse. But I could see there's some similarities in them. But
No,
Gallagher
no,
is his own
that
player.
was
He
not
just
the
tries to look
smartest
way too
decision to
fancy.
make.
I
Man,
think if we
Zakaria,
had
his confidence,
Loftus-Cheek
his
fit,
confidence,
That's
his
good.
confidence.
That's what
would
you
have
I
helped
want.
love.
us
Let's
today.
spend the money right now.
Yep.
I love him
If you can,
seriously.
if you can iron
Oh,
out the relationship with Potter, then maybe. But
I think no. Again, to heck with the relationship. The guy's doing the talking on the pitch. That's the most important thing.
You can't say to heck with it. I mean,
No. But why is he
as long as
fielding him?
Potter
If
is
they don't have a good
solid.
relationship, Ty, he wouldn't even get a chance to start.
But who are we gonna play?
If we're
Who are
being
we gonna-
honest, yeah.
I don't think Potter would what's the word? He would. I don't know the word, but he wouldn't do something that would affect him like that. Oh Lord, thank you for showing me Lukaku vibes, Haaland.
Haaland
No,
turned to
here's
Lukaku.
the entire. This
No,
is not me saying Haaland is a bad player.
But you know when Lukaku's under control of the
what
ball,
Haaland is. Go ahead, Ty. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that for me, I think with Zakaria, he's a good player, but if Potter and him don't have a good relationship and Potter is the manager, do you think that he's gonna look past that? I mean, the only reason Zakaria is getting that chance right now is because of injuries.
What
I'm sorry, but if Potter drops
that
Zakaria, but if Potter can't drop Zakaria this morning, I'm sorry. If Potter has a
can't.
bad relation with Zakaria, mate, I'll rather get rid of Potter than get rid of Zakaria. I'm sorry.
I would agree
No,
with
yeah.
that, but I mean, it's the manager. The manager has more say than the player here.
Oh yeah, of course.
Ty,
Oh my
if
God,
they have a
Gallagher.
bad relationship, like you're saying, he wouldn't even get a chance to start this game.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah, it is
I would-
again.
I would
But
pay-
yeah,
I would pay them more, and that is a bargain for what I'm seeing from Zakaria. Honestly, look at Akanji, man. Akanji's barely touching the guy. Oh God, our players are soft. It's just like what's his name again? That Man United.
Look at the difference in physicality to start with.
Man, they're just soft.
It's
Any
just
little touch and they're going down. It's embarrassing. Kepa, God,
What
man.
a skill! If that was meant to be 2-0.
Oh my God, man. We're not getting a point here, man. We're not. This is going to end 1-0, honestly. gonna be
I'm
like
happy
us
taking
doing
1-0
1-0 again.
loss. Come on, we didn't expect to win this. Again,
No, but
it's just
I'm
we
we
not-
let our
actually played
hopes
better
up.
than I thought we'd play.
I expected us to at least give them a run for their money in terms of goal opportunities, and we haven't really had enough of those. We're self-destructing in the second half. It's been a Chelsea thing. If you don't do good in the first half, you do good in the second half. You don't do good in the first half.
Zakaria in this game.
See,
Wow.
they don't even trust Gallagher, man. Hutchinson doesn't even trust Gallagher. Embarrassing. Look at that. Every time he sees Gallagher, he goes backwards. Oh, God.
I think this is a very good experience for Hutchinson, and I like it. Wow. Zakaria and Kai Havertz, the best players, some of the best players on the day, really. They've done quite well. Here, says quickly, my screen, it takes time for it to show me what I'm highlighting.
Fuck.
How do we know, again, they don't have a good relationship? Yeah, that's one of, again, that's a good question there. Even if that's the case, I think if he's doing well, to heck with the relationship. Managers really don't care. Again, he's not, you're not family.
Really?
I know you're a team,
But who
but
said
if
that
you're,
about
Do you
relationship
think?
anyway?
Do you
Sorry?
think? Do you think that do you think that notion is very popular in football, where to heck with the relationship? We've seen top managers
It's
get rid of
tough if
players.
it becomes this again. If it becomes disrespect, Ty. If it's the relationship, you said something again against the. Like, you talked about the manager behind him. That happens in every team,
Look
and it
at
doesn't
that,
stop.
another one, Calvin
They're
Phillips.
knocking up shop. Palmer and Phillips is coming on.
Look at him. Look at the size of him. And look at those Chelsea wimps. Apart from Zakaria, listen. When we go to
Here's
the
the thing,
transfer
Bobby.
market,
Go ahead when you're done talking. Go ahead.
let's start getting some proper men in this club. I want to see
I don't know. I don't
Fofana
know
on the field.
what we're doing.
I want to see what's his name, Bashali on the field. I want to see all this Sterling, Pulisic, all these little wimps on the field. Have you seen a Man City player fall over from a 50-50? Not one. And it's
And
85 minutes.
they may trip a little bit, but other than that, they don't. You don't see them just collapsing on the floor. A place any little touch and they collapse. I don't know. I don't
They're
know what
strong
officials are
enough.
doing, honestly.
Calvin Phillips is on. He knows what he's doing. Physicality, take over the midfield, and keep us
Gallagher,
quiet.
what the hell are you doing, Gallagher? You're facing your back is to goal. You know that there's nobody running and he's carrying the ball
He
backwards.
just
What are you
because
doing?
he doesn't have ability. He lacks
Gosh,
ability.
man.
Sadly, Gallagher's had his chance now. He's not Chelsea material. He's not Chelsea standard at all.
I'm sorry. I was holding out for hope that Gallagher may, just give us an ounce of hope. But I'm sorry. It's there's no logic.
Wow, this is really concerning. I have to be honest.
I mean,
What
not
we're seeing
really.
here
I
today.
mean, hang on, not really. This is what
No,
I
we
don't know what
played
people
better than
expected.
expected. I'm concerned from the manager's perspective. When Pep made those changes, he should respond with his own changes and tweak things. Since again, not immediately.
I mean,
As you watch the game a bit, you should have seen there's something again has changed. Really, we need to tweak our own approach, or maybe the structure to match them. But he didn't do that. Because if you change things, then Pep will struggle again. His changes will not be that effective. But he left things the way they were, so which means what Pep saw again that made him make those changes are still in place, which means it's easier for them to again be the better side in the second half. I don't know if my explanation makes sense.
No,
but he didn't do something on
100%
time.
correct.
Yeah, he didn't counter Pep's changes.
But you know who you're talking. You're talking to a Brighton manager. You're not talking to we have a Brighton manager. Yeah, this guy has no CV to prove he can build a team. He has no CV. He can manage a top team. Why would we hire someone who has never played a top
Look
team?
at that comes a
This
We're
guy's
keeping.
unbelievable.
If we don't keep this guy, honestly, I will riot.
No.
If we don't keep this guy, I am going to riot.
I'm bringing a Rio Fernand. Go, bring the paper.
Oh my
Give him the
goodness!
pen. Give him the pen. Give him the pen and say, sign
I'm
the
shocked.
contract, man. Sign it, man. This man is too good. No, he can't go back to Juventus.
If we don't sign this guy, I'm organizing a riot. Really?
Look at that,
Like,
man.
what else do we need to see?
Oh, my
Like,
God,
very well done, Lewis Hall. But nobody met the ball at the end there.
Nah, if we don't sign Zakaria, something is wrong. This man is too good.
What?
Oh, Zakaria just needs to be there.
Wow.
Oh my. No, man, I am falling in love with Chelsea midfield again. Jesus. Woo. Mercy.
What a game he's had, man.
Oh, the trickery, man. I need to see that on replay. I have to see that on replay, honestly. Ooh.
Yeah, I get your concern there. I really don't want to read that one. We need an A-list manager. He don't know what he's doing. Again, the A-list thing is my list of my problems. At least if he's doing better, doing what he should be doing, then yeah, I don't have a concern. Like I've explained that before. I'm concerned that when Pep made the changes, here's the thing, it's common sense. When an opposition manager makes a change, the opposition manager is making a change from what he's seeing. So to counter that, once those changes come in and you're not playing well, tweak things around. Then again, they had the players that come on had specific instructions given what the opposition manager has seen. If you don't change things around, they'll keep doing well. He did change things around, but again, a bit late, really.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. We're not proactive, we're reactive. That's it. We've always been reactive. Garbage, honestly. These substitutions, barring Gallagher, These substitutions could have done. Come on,
My goodness,
stoppage time.
Graham Potter, no.
Equalizer. Stoppage time equalizer, please. Just for hope, please. Come on.
All we did again, I think we've done better than I thought we'd do. Actually, some people thinking they were going to mop the floor with us.
Why be surprised? I said it. In the group chat. We just be positive because anything could have happened. Come on, counter. Don't go to the center. Don't go to the center.
Man, this keeps are better than what we.
Oh my
Come
God,
on!
Put
it inside here. I hate the selfishness. Really, I know he's a good player, but find a player inside. Find your teammate inside the box. Really.
You see the difference between an Arsenal winger and or a Man City winger. They would cut it back. You see that he should have cut it back.
Exactly. We're too selfish. Once we get to the final third, once we get to the final third, everybody wants to be the scorer. I think that's one of our biggest problems.
Why is he clapping?
Put it in the box. Come on.
Potter. That's garbage.
This is Oliver. He's worse than Oliver's going to shot. Come on.
Oh my God, you just
Oh my goodness.
maturing.
That should have been again, and we had players in the box. And tell me next time, please do not start Raheem Sterling again over Carney Chukwuemeka or even Omari Hutchinson. He's done better. Really, even though he's still be nervous because this is again his debut, but he's done well, really.
I agree totally.
I'm sorry if you know what, and Potter's job is saved for one more day at least because we didn't.
It depends on how we perform, Ty. And I'm glad you were the one that said, Christopher Vivor, we have a technical director now. That if things again don't change,
I don't know, man. After the stupidity that I saw from him regarding some transfer deal, I don't know. I think he's just.
How do you say he made mistakes again? I think we're just speculating. Those again are just people pointing fingers at him for. We're not sure what was his mistakes. Really.
No.
Gallagher, please just get a one pass, please.
Gallagher, please, man. Oh God.
Why are we going all the way? Oh my God. No, there's no.
Even Zakaria would have done something better there, man. I'm sorry, man.
Watch again. Here's the thing. As much as I love my English friends, watch them pour all the blame on the players. I know again we don't have the best team, but we should be doing better. Tactically, I think we've been poor, really.
But again, it is the players as well. We do have rubbish players. I'm sorry, but
I agree. We don't have the best team, but we should be doing better than we're doing underground. But
I mean, no, really.
Tactically, I don't trust him, really.
Center, please. Center, please. Thank you. Somebody with sense. Kovacic, you need to be letting the ball go earlier than that. Oh my God, the game is over, man. The game is over. Hall is gonna get some blame for a bit.
For that miss, right? He should have crossed the ball.
He should have make a cut back and then get the ball into. Havertz was running. Zakari was central. I don't know. There was so many options. Well, the game is over here. It's a good game.
Oh my goodness.
The deficit is still 1-0. Happy day. At least we have not been embarrassed by City in a while. We haven't been embarrassed by City for some good time.
Yeah, it's over, really. The game has ended at 1-0. Not a bad performance, but we should do better. The manager himself, a lot of question marks over his his ability as a coach. Easy. Oh shoot! That's, by the way, again, guys, thank you so much for joining. We'll look at the statistics and then talk about a bit about it, for about 20 to 25 minutes. Potter is going to call 1-0 a good result. We need to prepare just to get 3 points, according to him. Go ahead, Ty. What were you saying?
I'm saying he's going to say the Spurs gave everything, which to me, I don't think that would be completely wrong, but they didn't give enough. And they weren't selfless more.
Yep, Kishan says we're not going to beat City no matter what we did. Zakaria is a must. We must keep him. I think we've seen enough sample. We have enough sample to know, again, it's a bargain, really. Good thing he'll be with us until the end of the season, so there's still time to see more of him. But I've seen enough, really. Do you see, again, this is what he does in time? I think he's a better dribbler than Jorginho. As much as I know what Jorginho brings to the team, Zakaria is actually capable of finding solutions in tight spaces. We've seen occasions where we have 3-4 players on him, not once, not twice in this particular game. We must keep him, really. Let's see again, behind City, and you are upset. What are we seeing here with academy kids? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not upset really about the players. Again, I'm upset about a lot of stuff. Some players, yeah, but the manager, I'm questioning his the tactical ability, really. The guys who wanted Hutchinson to start, what did we expect him to do in this game? Again, I'm fed up again with this obsession with inexperienced players. We understand, again, the process. It's a process, and it will be gradual. With the manager, it's not. There's no need rushing him again. But he's done well. Again, he did well for himself. I think I'd rather have him on the pitch than what's his name? I'd have him on the pitch than Raheem Sterling at this point. Again, it just takes time. If it's a process, if yes, not making it into top 4 wouldn't be a problem, then give them a chance to give them the experience. Then by next year, they'd be cooking. It would be just as the same thing that Jose Mourinho, he came in during his second stint and said, this set of players, little horses. But next season, they'll start firing. And what he did in that particular season is played them consistently, and they become more mature the coming season. So if really we're writing up this season, then we should give these kids a chance. The amount of shots for handball and not a single one was given, pathetic, really. But we'll move on. Academy kids versus City. That's no excuse, really. We did, again, relatively well. We didn't play that bad. But the manager should have done better. That's where my point is. The younger ones tried. They did their best, Shama. You're very correct, and thanks for joining the show. Zakaria, keep, definitely. We've seen enough to say, again, he's worth keeping, really. He's a fine player. He's not just about, again, defending. He can progress the ball quite well. He's a good passer of the ball. I think we should keep him. It's a bargain. Even if, even it's just, we need a big squad size. Even if we end up getting Vanessa, Declan Rice, or whoever, we still need to keep him. Even he's different from Declan Rice. I don't think Declan Rice has that drip. Again, often finds good solutions in tight spaces like Zakaria did today. And this is not the first time. The last time he played on the flanks in the 4-3-3 structure, we saw how well he did. Our manager don't know what he's doing. How is the owners spent so much money with this kind of manager? These boys will not play for him. Again, there will be no respect. I think that aspect, we've talked about that before, but that's, by the way, Lewis Hall performance is good. He didn't do badly, too. Ziyech needed to stay on the pitch. You can say he needed to stay. He was the better creator. I wasn't calling for him to be changed. But at the time, he fizzled out a bit and gave away the ball. We'll look at their numbers in a bit. Guys, let's respect Zakaria and Chukwuemeka. The two of them, they did quite well. Chukwuemeka isn't, again, Ty, you saw how, again, I'm sure we all saw how he progressed the ball, not in a hurry to pass the ball, runs with the ball. Even as players, as Man City players were coming at him, he kept cool. Again, and that it didn't happen once, it didn't happen twice, it happened severally. But that's why, by the way, Matt, coming to you, coming to you quickly, your thoughts on the game overall.
I mean, for me, I didn't expect us to win, so I'll take a 1-0 loss. At least we had a good first half. We saw, some great players like Zakaria. I did tell everyone about a couple months ago that Kepa had a howl of a game. I don't know what he was doing there, where he just backed out of it. Horrible performance from him. I think he cost us probably the game. But we looked more fluid in our attack and our midfield, probably with no Jorginho. Mount probably shows. I think it's time to move on Jorginho, and I think it's time to move on Mount. Both of them as well, because
Mount, fully well, we're never gonna move on from Mount, not this time.
And that's why we will keep failing. And the day we start Mount is the day we bring back our club and we start to succeed. Because you look at this game, you look at how fluid our attack was at the start. You saw, I think Aubameyang had 0 service and he was playing too much to the wing. I don't like Aubameyang, but
he doesn't look sharp.
Well, he wasn't playing in his natural position and he wasn't getting any service. If he was in the City team, he would at least get a bit more service than us. But again, I think this summer is still the same thing where we need to get creators. Again, But do we need to get finishers as well? We don't have anything. We have no finishers. We have no creators. We don't have any proven players. So this is now. I said I won't judge Potter on any of the results. I'll judge Potter on how he reacts to these results, and does he react to these results on dropping players? But I come to next game and I see probably the exact same lineup. If everyone's fit, he'll start the same lineup. He'll drop Zakaria. He'll drop probably Ziyech or whatever. So I just want him to look at this game and see how he can fix it, because if we're going to be in a process, you have to start changing stuff. But at the moment, nothing's getting changed. We saw the same players here. So let's see what Potter can do to change it.
I think he reacts to situations late. Santiago Muna says Zakaria is a fantastic player, no question. He's been brilliant. Just 1 minute, just quickly, bro. I'll come back to you. It should have been against 0-0, in my opinion. Kepa should have done better. He should have. Surprisingly, and that's why I like Matt's honesty. Even though Kepa is his twin brother, he was honest. He was one of the first that said Kepa should do better than that. He should, really. He thought he was going out, but you don't do that. Really, Lewis Hall is class. This player is, again, Havertz provides no threat. Again, he has to leave. We don't even know what he is. That's down to who? The manager. But I get you. Havertz is passive. Okay, if that's your argument there. Proud of the performance. I am proud of the performance. Again, it could have been worse, really. We did well. But you could say the only issue, I think Potter should have reacted to Pep's, again, changes. Because here's the thing. I'm going to say this again quickly. In a football game, when your opponent make changes, they're making changes based on what they're seeing your side do. So if your side, let's say, for instance, again, again playing with a particular pattern, or maybe again has you could say doing some damage to them in the midfield area, and they make a change to counter that, and then start playing better. You need to tweak something on your own side also, again, to start. Again, to stop them from implementing what they were told before they come onto the pitch. But it doesn't it takes him time to realize, I need to tweak something here. The goals were coming, like Ty was saying, then we'll concede very soon, and it happened. To me, he has to react quicker. He has to react quicker. But that's, by the way, again, I didn't expect us to play badly against Man City. Why do I say that? By default, they're not going to sit deep. They're going to come out. They're going to attack us. There will be space for us to play. I'm only usually concerned when we play against teams that defend deep and play high-octane football. Go ahead, Ty, with what you want us to say.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I don't know. From my personal opinion, I prefer this performance, rather than the performances that we saw on the 2-2 against Man City that we lost 1-0. We looked like we had more fight, but I've given up on trying to reach with anybody on Twitter. I went onto the timeline on Twitter, and I'm seeing people saying that Gallagher has had more fight than the whole team. Running around like a hellish chicken.
Absolute nonsense. I have to be honest.
No, I've given up. But at least a lot of people are agreeing that Zakaria is a must keep. I don't know how this thing, because I don't remember how it works with the buy option, but I would trigger the buy option now rather than wait until the summer. Unless you get some injury, I think that, and I think somebody said it as well, that if we've seen what some quality minutes can do for him, so I think if we do that, he's a must buy, and for a cheap price, that is a must keep. I think his injury crisis that he had, it was the only downside, but he was a player that I had a lot of respect for at Borussia Mönchengladbach. So he's a good player.
He was brilliant there.
Yeah, so I'm starting to see that player, and even more. So I'm happy. We need to trigger that buy option. I don't care if him and Potter had some disagreements. We need to trigger that option. I'm sorry.
Did you just say what I said? You just said that's the same argument I make. I don't care whether they're fighting or not. He's done his talking on the pitch and should be starting. Yeah. Honestly, Jorginho shouldn't be starting except if this guy is injured. But Ty, be honest, this pairing of Kovacic and Zakaria, that's the best we've seen from our midfield for a long time now. Yep. I don't care what anybody says. We haven't seen, again, such performance from them. Again, from our midfield pairing of 2 6s or however you want to phrase it. And they're fluid too, because Zakaria is capable of fulfilling the Kovacic role, and yet he did well to protect the defense. See what he did in tight spaces. If we had Jorginho on the pitch, it would have been a constant struggle for him, really. As much as I know what he brings to the team, But this wasn't, again, you can say, again, I'm proud of the performance, but I still have questions for Graham Potter. He reacted very late because we saw the goal coming. Yes, Kepa could have done better, but we should have changed things earlier than we did. Havertz better in 10-row position than false nine. Yes, we saw that today, Santiago Munoz, and thank you for highlighting that quickly. As soon as, again, them old guys, again, left, we played better. You could argue that Cesar Azpilicueta actually had a good game, really. And they say Zakaria cannot play ball. I know he can play. My concern has always been, is he going to be able to show that form? And again, my concern is always going to be maybe Graham Potter views him as a traditional defensive midfielder. And I don't think Graham Potter likes playing with such players. Again, what I'm saying, we have to keep him, even if it's not, again, it doesn't mean he has to start every game. And if he can stay fit, I think what a player he will be for us. Chinedu thumbs up to Chukwuemeka. He's mature for the game. Zakaria was quite good. He was excellent to me. Again, he should be winning man of the match. Aubameyang is done completely. Maybe done at Chelsea. He seems disinterested. It doesn't look like he's playing for the team, really. I know he's a good player, and I know he can do better than what we've seen today. And please, if you're watching, if you haven't, take a second to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate that. It's looking like we're going to hit 8,000 subscribers soon because we're at 7,433. By tomorrow, probably we get to 7,500. So thank you for all the support. No J5, no Mount. Great. Again, Havertz has to now be sold so we can grow as a team. Here's the thing, champion. I like how you spelled that, by the way. I have to be honest with you. Havertz isn't going anywhere. Again, I think you need to look deep to see what he brings to the team.
Please stop giving these sort of people a voice. Yeah, I know everybody has opinions. I know you're a super fair guy, but this is a repetition of complete garbage. Absolute trash. Havertz was one of the best players we had out there. You know, we actually did better without Mount. You know, Zakaria definitely has to have a new contract. Chukwuemeka, for a sort of first game, he did well. It's margins. We have 10 players out injured. 10. You know, Man City have a full squad. And we need to bring in more physicality. That's all. It's not that the difference between the two teams is not night and day. So coming out saying, "Oh, Havertz has to go," or that I don't. That's BS. Absolute BS. The guy, what did you expect him to do? What did you want him to do? I thought he had a very good game.
Yeah, let's just move on from that. Bobby, your thoughts on the game overall?
I'm sorry, Coachella. I think the whole belief of fans is that if you're not doing some step overs, you're not doing some bicycle kicks or some over the head. So I don't know. The people need to appreciate the small stuff, and that's what Havertz can do sometimes. And those small stuff can lead to big things. So I don't understand why people say he's doing badly. Him dropping deep is what I've wanted to see his role be. Dropping deep, and you have a focal point ahead of him. So it's interchangeable. But a lot of people don't understand that. I don't think we should give them airtime, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's time we stopped giving airtime to some of this absolute garbage. You keep hearing nonsense. You know, overall, look, we've got 10 players out injured. 10. The good thing is that it gave others the opportunity. Those that were given the opportunity did not particularly let us down in such a high-profile game. I thought City were quite fortunate with the goal. I think many a time in this game, we gave them problems. It's just that they have tactical nous. They have a tactical genius of a coach behind them, and they have a depth of squad that we don't have yet. Yet being the operative word. I totally agree. Dennis Zakaria must be made a permanent Chelsea player. It's just as simple as that. If he's fit, he's part of the squad. He's got the technicality, he's got the physicality and the ability. You know, he worked well with Kovacic, who I believe faded in the second half, and Carney Chukwuemeka started to grow in the second half.
Tell me about it.
Lewis Hall is still a kid. He made a mistake. He could have, a wiser player would have cut back and we probably would have equalized. But he will learn. He will learn. Omari
Just
Hutchinson.
let's say his case it was inexperience.
Yeah, yeah. Amari Hutchinson, yeah, he did well. I think he's a player, there's nothing of him. He needed more physicality to
Mm.
make him more effective. But even as little as he is, he had his moments. He gave some problems. He's good on the ball. This is not a disastrous performance. It's
And
the other
he hit the
performance.
woodwork, right?
No, that was Carney.
Yeah, I'm talking about Carney. Sorry, you moved on, but go ahead with what you were saying. Carney hit the
Yeah,
woodwork, yeah.
Carney hit the woodwork. It's the other performances. Look, get Grealish off the screen. What's wrong with these people? It's the other performances that has put us where we are. We're in a horrible position, a horrible position. 10th. This is Brighton-esque position. I'm
Hmm.
very annoyed at Graham Potter. I really am. Potter had these players throughout the World Cup time. They should be like an oiled machine. They should be coming on and knowing what to do, or he should know when to put them on. He didn't have much to choose from on the bench. He could have brought them on. What would he have benefited from having Chalobah in midfield? Probably not. I don't think.
And what's going on, really? Bobby, did you hear what's going on with Chalobah not playing?
Well, in the previous games, I felt he should have played. In this game, it was probably the right decision. Silva and Koulibaly didn't really do anything wrong. It's just they had better quality. You can't hide from quality at this level, and we don't have that depth in quality, and we've got to learn from this. These players we have, all 10 of those players that are out, are injury prone, all of them. So we need to have 100% backup for every single one of them if we're going to keep them all. Definitely Reece James we're keeping, so there must be a right back for him. Aspie didn't do too badly, but Aspie really isn't good enough. Those were the deficiencies we had. Aspilicueta, perhaps a little bit of Koulibaly, but he did better, and some more thrust from the middle, which was born of inexperience. I hate this thing Sky Sports is doing, showing these people laughing. I never put volume. I have the volume off, but I don't like it. So yeah, I mean it's not a vast difference. But I can't wait to see Badia Shah. I can't wait to see Detro Fofana. I know he needs training time. He needs to get fit, but the squad really needs them. And as I've always kept saying, time now for physicality, strength, fitness, technical
Yeah.
ability, because this stuff we're doing, all these guys falling around, getting pushed off the ball, it's got to stop. Look at Man City. Look at what they were bringing on. Strong, fit,
Yeah,
able
we need to
players.
balance. We need to balance things up.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, let me catch up with the chat again. We'll look at the numbers because I have just about 20 minutes to get done so I can go pick up my boy from school. Zakaria is showing the benefit of minutes on the pitch. He's found his touch. A lovely player. Again, he's gotten better and better. The Bournemouth game, he did well. Against the following game, he did well. Today, he did even better. But I think he should play centrally. That again, what do I say? That again, the combo in that 2-6s today was just excellent. Really, at a high level game, how well they played. Again, how he dealt with tight spaces, pressure from the opposition, his passing, his vision. He's a good passer of the ball too. I don't think we can do any better given what we'll have right now. So he should be starting games, and we should keep him. As soon as Mahrez came on, again, that's when Potter should have changed it up because Cuckoo was getting cooked on that left-hand side at that point. He did his best, but he was really getting cooked. So that's my point. Once the opposition manager makes a change and you sense that, again, what you have on the pitch isn't really working, change things around. Again, but he doesn't do that. Chukwuemeka knew, again, power. Guys, again, this guy, he only needs stamina. To me, I think he's actually different. He's more, should I say, flexible, more agile than Paul Pogba is. Paul Pogba, as good as he is as a player, he's a bit too stiff for me. I like his technical ability, his vision, his passes, but Chukwuemeka is more flexible. Mobile, maybe. I don't know what a term to use, for lack of a better term, but I know you understand what I'm trying to say. It's time to move on from Havertz and give all the players. How many times are you going to keep preaching this? I've heard you again. Chelsea is suffering to clear the ball. Okay, I'm going to go down to the very bottom so that whatever I'm looking at will be aligned with, again, a subsequent what we're talking at the moment. So it's not everywhere. It can be exhausting when that is the case. I think I'll start from here. Again, Lee, Francis, Dave, even if we buy players, having a new coach is going to be a problem. Again, not going to lie. Go by Trossard. Trossard would do well on the ground. Potter will probably, that would mean we'll play predominantly with a back three so that he can accommodate him where he prefers playing him. But haven't they extended his stay? Because they had an option. They have an option to trigger his contract out. I'm sure they've done that. Candido, I agree. Zakaria was completely lost in this game. Really? It's like he didn't know where the ball was. Really?
This is where I have to agree with Bobby. This is where I have to agree with Bobby. I'm sorry. I have to agree with Bobby.
Yeah. What game do you watch, bro? I know you're entitled to your opinion, but what game did you watch? Ty, go ahead.
I'm sorry. What? He was one of the better players. I mean, even Kovacic. If Kovacic was on his game, if you saw the Kovacic that we saw before the World Cup, maybe then maybe we would have done a bit better, because we had two players who have the ability to dribble out of situations, and for the final closing minutes, I think Zakaria just wanted to give us something to smile about, because that trick that I saw him did, little footwork and then keeping the ball and retaining it. That is something that we have not seen in a very long time. If Jorginho tried to do it, he would struggle and most likely lose the ball. Kante is not like that, but he's like that. So we need to understand that. I'm sorry.
Here's one of the reasons why I think Ty will end up keeping Zakaria. I'm sure Christopher Vivell knows him very well.
100%.
Yeah, so he knows what a good buy it will be for us as long as he stays fit. So yeah, that makes me very happy. I don't know if you were still talking. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say something else, but it's fine.
No, go ahead, bro. If you're still talking.
No, but so I was saying that maybe I don't know what the outcome of this Enzo thing will be, but maybe it's a blessing in disguise. We try to trigger that Zakaria by option, and then we try to find a ball-winning midfielder to at least take off the pressure of Kante if it's the case where he does end up staying. And we actually manage his minutes, because although he has proven to be a key player for us, we can't be playing and over relying on him. So I think it's important. So if we don't get Enzo, it's probably a blessing. And based on what I saw, I would prefer to keep Zakaria and spend that total of what Benfica are asking and go get two midfielders that are competent and one that is more attainable, and we won't be having these issues with clubs.
It's something for getting Enzo to play further forward, closer to the final third, except if that's the case. But we need numbers anyway. Again, just remember I told you this, Broskit. Zakaria, again, Badiashile is a fine player. Again, I've seen some of his games, not just a highlight. I've watched a lot of the French league games. He's a very intelligent player. And I'm going to use something that I've said. I've watched, again, him, I think in some cases, what is usually concerning to me, when a defender orchestrates a headed clearance, in most cases, in some defenders, it lands to the opponent. But in his case, I don't know how he does that. Majority of the times, his headed clearance lands again to his teammates. That takes some calculations to get correctly. For instance, couldn't do that during the World Cup. Every time he does, again, orchestrate a headed clearance, it lands at the feet of the opposition. So, but overall, he has solutions for tight spaces, good ball carrying, technically gifted, gets goals too. So Badiashile will be, again, he's a good signing for us. I'm excited as long as he stays fit. Imagine Kante, Zakaria, and Fernandez. I think that's a good combo there, really. Kante doing all the cleanup. Again, given Zakaria more freedom to venture forward, I think he does more damage to the opposition. Ty, were you saying something?
No, I don't even remember what it was. I was just adding one word. I don't know what it was. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Thank God City didn't sign Cucurella. That guy again. Yeah,
Let's
I know
move
you're a
on,
City
please.
fan. Yeah, you're a City fan, so I know why you're saying that because you guys didn't sign him. He's a fine player, and I trust him. I know he did. He's one of the better players today. Actually, go back. Okay, I'm going to move on from that guy now. Again, we know why Zakaria is nicknamed the Octopus. Yep. He holds on the ball. It's so difficult to get the ball away from him. Old Havertz, Kai, I hope you're doing well, brother. Have I said Happy New Year to you? I'm not sure, but I hope you enjoyed your Christmas.
You have.
Look at Chelsea without Jorginho. I know that argument is going to blow up, Ty. I hope you're paying attention to Twitter. Kukurea had a good game. He had an excellent game, though. I think his changing him was a tactical approach. For me, I would have found a way to still keep him on the pitch and find a solution that he doesn't suffer defensively. Hi guys, and happy New Year again. When Chelsea leads, it's easy to equalize, but don't expect that for Chelsea when trailing behind. Lusala, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Zakaria was excellent. He was again more than excellent today, really. Zakaria was class. Again, Chelsea losing games, Chelsea losing transfer, Chelsea losing players to injury. So we might lose the stadium. It's like a movie. I know I get your point. You're concerned. If we won, in my opinion, Zakaria would have gotten man of the match. I think that's a good argument. A lot more positive. I think he wins Chelsea's own man of the match, the one that they do in the 15th. Positive than negative from tonight. More positives, really. I have to be honest. Okay, I'm not going to read that again. Let's see what else we have here. Anything else? Again, bro, nice to see you. Aoba, Ziyech, Pulisic, Starling out. Okay, if that's how you see it. Again, let's see what else do we have here. We need to build a structure. Yeah, we're there. It's a process. But I still don't understand the project 2030 of a thing. I don't understand what that is. That how long it's going to take before they decide? Let me not just talk about it. It's confusing. But I want to start with Kai Havertz, really, because somebody's saying the chart again, saying some stuff about him. Let's look at his numbers quickly. He played 90 minutes, total shots 1, accurate passes 33 out of 39. That's 85%. Chances created 4, and you still think it's again. Sometimes you have to. I think you should start again looking at football beyond the surface level and look deep into numbers and all that before you say how badly a player plays. He created 4 chances. Let's keep going down to other important aspects. Shot accuracy, yeah, because one shot again, touches 51, successful dribbles. Okay, not passes into the final third 5, offsides 1, dispossessed twice. That's probably his rating should have been even better. Tackles 1, 0 out of 2 at times. Interceptions 2, recoveries 7, and this is from an attacking player. And you're still saying he's a bad player? I don't know what else needs to happen before you give the guy the respect he deserves. And if you paid attention, even eye test says Kai did quite well today because when he started playing as in the 10 in behind the strikers, he often drops deep to help us again transition from defending to attack, and he did quite well. To me, again, he is actually. It looks like we should try playing him deep, really, because he has the vision. But that's by the way, 7 recoveries. That's a high for an attacking player. Grandu's 1, 4 out of 7, 57. That's not bad. Erudu's 1, 2 out of 8. That's poor, really, because he's a tall guy. Was fouled twice. To me, he had a good game. He started well and he finished well. And you think he's on the pitch because he's a bad player. He remained on the pitch because the manager sees what he brings to the team, and he had a good game. If Cucurella was not sub again, it would have been a draw. He would have missed. He wouldn't. What?
I think it means he wouldn't have missed that.
Okay,
goal.
he wouldn't have missed that chance or would have squared the ball.
Yeah.
But does he get close to the final third more often? I don't think he does. So in hindsight, but we can argue that. Happy New Year to my brother Mario Bento. Pop. Nice to see you, bro. Happy New Year to you. Well, thanks for finding the time to join the show. Ty, please quickly, because we have a few minutes to round up. When you get a chance, share the link to your channel. Play Cucurella as right back. I think he can do well there, and I've seen you preach that quite a lot. Maybe you can, if we have a problem there, that's the only time you move him there. But right now, we're fine. Why risk it? He's more comfortable on the left-hand side. Again, Hall as a left back. Again, Lewis Hall is a midfielder that actually you're playing in the left wing back position. So playing him as a left back, I don't think makes any sort of sense. But I get your argument. Hall, Zakaria, awesome. Let's see what we have here. What to do with Kai Havertz, I saw him not passing it through balls. Again, you could say he was a bit sluggish in terms of transition for us, like from defense to attack. He needs to do better there. Again, you're talking about a player who started as number 9 and then switch position to a number 10. I think his versatility is one of his biggest problems. We need to play him and play him consistently in a particular position to get the best out of him. Rafael Butko, we are very, very bad. Bad tactics. Again, tactics is my concern, really. The players, they did well today, but I think we should be doing better from a tactical perspective.
Coach, why not say what all of us are thinking?
Yeah, just go ahead, say it.
Potter's not good enough. He really has deficiencies. I'm looking at the goal over and over again. I think really that goal was Kepa's fault. He could have got that cross, but the lack of reaction, the lack of we don't have the players, but that doesn't stop you from reacting. A lot of pundits feel that Cucurella was being targeted and overloaded in the second half by Pep, and that's because Potter did not do what he should have done and overload the midfield to protect him. And so yet again, the midfield, if you notice at one point, especially when City scored, the midfield was overrun completely. No matter how well Zakaria was doing and Kovacic was doing, they were outnumbered. And that was when he could have brought on Hall, taken off Aubameyang or something, or even brought on Chalobah and allowed people like Zakaria to move further forward, but certainly taken off Aubameyang. But he didn't do anything. He just sat back, and he and his coaching side were admiring the work of Pep Guardiola. He's not good enough. Period. It's painful to say this, but he's not good enough.
I think you just again. I don't want to say that yet. I still maybe he'll learn because he's not going anywhere. It has to take some awful lengthy performance for him to lose his job. But Ty, you were going to say something. Go ahead.
I'm saying, are you sure?
I don't know. But one thing I'm sure. I'm not really concerned because we have a technical director that, again, when he looks at things, he tells them this man isn't really working for us. And Kanho, I agree. Again, we learned that Mount had the knock during training, so he's not even on the bench. Havertz is not right profile. If we had a proper attacker, oh my goodness, we could have created a squad. Did you? Okay. What on earth was Kepa doing? Go ahead.
I try to ignore this, but I keep stressing this. Havertz is not your average central attacking midfielder. He's not going to create like that because for most of his career, he's never been like that. He's one of those players that you find in the box trying to get to the end of things. He's not on the creating side. He can create, but that's not his main attribute. And he needs to develop that because when you're not used to doing something, it's not just going to come to you like that. That's like saying you want to see Jorginho playing as a left back. It's not possible because he's not used to it. People need to understand that. Yes, he should have done it, but he's used to going wide. So although Aubameyang was central and he could have made a pass to him, would Aubameyang have done anything as well? Because Aubameyang, look, the play said there was opportunities where he should be going for the ball and he just stand there. He looks lost. I'm sorry, but it looks like Aubameyang was a panic buy, and it does look like it was a calculated one because.
And it doesn't look like he wants to be here now.
He looks disinterested. He
looks disinterested. Yeah, probably feels like he should be starting over everyone else, and that hasn't happened. The good argument there, Ty. And here's a link to TyTalks. And then just quickly, was Kepa again? It was a mistake. And he did something like that twice. We could have considered the second half but we were just quite lucky not to have considered the second goal. So I was surprised and shocked as to what he was thinking then, thinking the ball was goal. You don't do that. You try. Again, put a hand to it and push it further forward, even from the guy that was coming to meet to be at the end of the cross. But that's how we'll move on. Here's the link to TyTalks YouTube channel. If you haven't, please do take a second to go subscribe to Titus YouTube channel. Let him know I sent you. Again, you will not regret it, and believe me, you will thank me later. We'll have a few minutes around up because I have to go pick up my son from school. Let's see what we have here again with 10 members of Chelsea Hospital FC. I saw massive fear of shooting from the distance. Again, yeah, we didn't try shooting from distance. Kovacic tried, but again, that's not his strongest suit. But he had a good game overall. If we get 30 million for Havertz in January and sign someone like Ivan Toney, we would be great. I cannot wait for Nkunku.
Yeah, but who's gonna find
I
him?
would
That's
take
the thing.
Kai Havertz over Ivan Toney anytime, any day. I get what you're thinking. Kai, were you saying something?
Who's gonna trade for Ivan Toney? Who's gonna trade for Ivan Toney? People are saying get this player, but do we have the? Because if it's not working for Havertz, if it's not happening for Aubameyang, if it's not happening for Werner, Lukaku, and things like that, who's it gonna work for? Ivan Toney can do flashy things, but he needs the support, and our attack is all over the place. We need to find a perfect three or whatever or a perfect attack. We don't have that. So people are saying things, but they're not thinking about all the circumstances surrounding it, and I don't understand it because Havertz is, and this is why when I say Havertz is underappreciated for the small things that he does, I can't stop stressing it because the small stuff that he does can lead to things, but we don't have anybody that is reactive enough to do something with the little things that he does. We should have scored a goal from the things that Havertz did, but we didn't.
Again, Emmanuel Daniel Harris, best performance I've seen in a while. We're playing with literally none of our first 11 players, and we showed a level of decency. Again, we will come good. Be patient. Zakaria, solid. He was excellent. The man of the match for me. Evan, again, Toney is going to prison, not Chelsea. That may well happen, given the betting stuff again. Was it betting? I'm not sure. I'm tired of you giving us a bad results. Are you talking about the manager? Oh my goodness. I enjoyed the game with the academy kids. Zakaria, a good game. Go ahead, Ty. What are you saying? Latif Khalid must be Nigerian. Go ahead, Ty. What we're saying?
No, I'm saying, coach, why are you giving them a bad result?
Yeah, just you have to be specific so it doesn't sound like we're the ones giving you bad results. 3+3 manager change again, and nobody knows what Havertz does. Okay, if that's what your argument is, I had enough. Okay, again, I have enough. Okay, enough. Keep going. What's the decision of sacking Tuchel for Graham Potter? I'm not going to go into that. We've talked about that quite enough. I want us to look at let's look at Zakaria's number. I think his rating should be better than this. I'm not sure why he's rated 6.9. I think he's the better player on the day. Let's say he played 90 minutes. Zakaria played 90 minutes. Accurate passes 48 of 52, 92%. That's again near excellent. Fantasy touches 62, successful dribbles 3 out of 3, and eye test says the same. It was excellent. The other one on occasions and those are dribbles in very tight spaces. You had 3-4 players on him, and yet he found a solution. Accurate long balls, 3 out of 3, 100%. Dispossessed twice. Defense again, 1 out of 1 tackles, 1. 2 clearances, 1 interception, 6 recoveries. That's a high. 1 behind Kai Havertz. Dribbled pass twice. What else? Again, this is an excellent performance. I think he should have more than just a 6.5 for me. 6.9 actually. Kovacic did quite well today. Let's look at his numbers. 90 minutes played. Total shots 1. The one he ballooned. Accurate passes 56 out of 65. 86. You're laughing at yourself, Ty. Touches 75. Successful dribbles 1 out of 1. Accurate long balls 2 out of 3. That's near again. That's good. Tackles 1, 3 out of 3. Clearances 1, interceptions 1, recoveries 6. Ground duels 1, 5 out of 7. Aerial duels 1, 0 out of 2. That's not his thing. Was fouled 1 time, fouls committed 1 time. To me, an excellent performance from me. I think you could say he's one of the reasons why we did well today. Him and Zakaria. Ty, your thoughts on Kovacic and Zakaria, the pairing there? I haven't seen anything like it for a while.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I mean it's good, and when I'm not sure if he did a lineup prediction. I'm not sure. Probably did it as a story. I'm not sure, but for me, what my predicted lineup in it, if we were to use a double 6, I said we should see what Zakaria and Kovacic can do. Let's see what we can do without Jorginho being that partner beside Zakaria. And lo and behold, it looks promising. I think it needs a little bit more chemistry being built, and it needs to be something we see more of. I think Kovacic is still recovering from the World Cup. He doesn't look as if he's back to the pace, and he's hesitating on the ball a bit too long for me. And I think that is another factor of why he loses the ball as well. I think he needs to get sharp again, but it's promising. It looks like something that if it gets more time, it could develop into something good. It's just like with Kovacic and Jorginho on the Tuchel. Over time, it got better, and then we were able to see a Kanti and Kovacic Jorginho thing, and it worked perfectly. So I think it takes time, but it looks promising. And Zakaria, like I can't stop stressing it now. £30 million around that is a buy option. That is a bargain for what we've seen tonight. So I think we need to do.
Yeah, just 1 second. Let me put up a post. So keep talking, Ty.
So I don't know, man. I just I'm not happy that we lost, but I'm happy we lost in this fashion rather than being trashed as at least 90% of the fan base thought. And I mean, we could have scored, and for me, I don't want to be negative in that regard. But when I saw Cornet hitting the post and our opportunities being wasted, I was like, no, this seems like it's going to end in one way and one way only, and that's going to be with a one goal deciding it. And unfortunately, it wasn't our goal. But I don't think this is something where you should say Potter out. I only think the only criticism I would have for him is probably the timing of the substitutions. But even on the Tuchel, we had that concern of when will he make these substitutions, waiting until 75th minute to make these substitutions. But it was a better performance. He was commanding. He's starting to come out of his shell and starting to command. So I respect that. I'm not sure, and I still don't think he's the man for the job. But you never know in football, things can happen. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll have to see indeed. Yeah, and Charlie Harris says again, we were good tonight. What was anyone expecting? I was expecting us to do worse, but by default, we're supposed to do well against Man City, given that they don't defend deep no matter the situation. I think so many positives. Yep, but the truth is we're not going to be playing teams that are so open like this. A lot was defensive, so we need to make changes to be able to adapt when we play teams that defend deep or press us aggressively. I want Man City to win the league, so I am all right again about the result, but the position is really bad. We're 10th now. Again, it gets worse. 25 million with the loan fee, I think for Zakaria, an excellent buy, actually. We don't even need to waste a time. We need to go get him as soon as possible. Who gets scouted Havertz? He gets a 2. Again, a worst player after Kukurea. And not going to lie, he makes my eyes bleed. Again, if that's how you see it, fine. I enjoy it. Ibra. I don't care if Chelsea get relegated because they are not playing football. Okay. I miss Tuchel. Not gonna lie. Quickly, Bobby. Any final thoughts so we can call it a day? I need to go pick up my son. I think it's about time that happens soon.
Yeah. I'm painfully listening to Sky Sports lauding Man City. Look, we have problems. There's no doubt about it. We have a lot of injuries, which doesn't help. And to be fair, if Pep Guardiola had the team to work with that Graham Potter does, we wouldn't be lauding his technical abilities because he had quality upon quality to bring off the bench. He could do whatever he wanted in terms of the depth of players that he has, which we are lacking at Chelsea. I'm glad we got the opportunity to get youngsters really on the field who are definitely going to be part of this squad going forward. So well done, Carney Chukwuemeka. Omari Hutchinson for the little cameo he had. Well done. We're beginning to, we saw you were sharp. Lewis Hall, I won't criticize him at all.
No. That's inexperience.
Yeah, well done to him. Zakaria, he's sold himself to Chelsea just like Kovacic did. That performance has done it for me. We're chasing people like Enzo and so on, rightly so. But this guy really, as part of our squad, he belongs there. Question marks still over Koulibaly. He got a yellow card towards the end, showing his frustration. I don't think Thiago Silva did anything wrong. Kepa, for all his good performance, he showed us today he's not the answer. He was the reason for that goal. I've watched it time and time again. I know Matt won't be happy with me for saying this, but this is just the truth. And
Even Matt said it. He was one of the first that said, "What was he doing?"
Maybe I missed that.
Yeah.
Aspilicueta, well, he tried, but it's time to move on now. We are in problems. This position is not good, and we don't even look like doing anything. We don't look like even mounting a challenge for top four. However, we have the opportunity to now start bringing these youngsters. I was so glad to see Detro Fofana in the stand. I was so glad to see the new guy, Badia Shah, in the stands. I think Andre Santos was also in the stands.
He was here. I did see him. He was just sitting below the row below Datro Fofana.
Yeah, he was there. And funnily enough, I know you'd like this. I'm not getting into it. I still don't believe it. But the Danjo guy from Shakhtar was there. And he had a meeting
as reported. So he was there, really?
He was there. There's a picture, I think, even posted by Fabrizio Romano, but I'm not listening to Fabrizio now. I don't want to get into transfers. I think there's a lot of stuff there. But look, there were margins here. There are margins. Chelsea are not far away. We need to get our squad depth right. We need to get our physicality right. And we'll be back up there. Do we have the manager to do this? I'm deeply concerned.
Question mark.
I'm concerned because his instincts worry me. He showed emotion today, which was good, but his instincts. Look at Pep. Pep is already planning 4 or 5 minutes ahead what to do next. Yeah, he has the players to do it with, but you have the youngsters to do it with. So do it. You know what I mean? This was a game where anything you do would be right. And he showed some very naive timing. But, we've got City again on Sunday. Is it FA Cup? So
yeah, and that game, I think we'll see a lot of the youngsters start that one.
Well, we need to.
Yeah. Again, with that, I want to say thank you so much for everyone that found time to join the show. Again, it's been, you could say, a brilliant watch along. We enjoyed it. A lot of conversation, a lot of input from those in the chat. And more importantly, I would say thank you to Kim So and good night. Enjoy your night, brother. Again, thank you for finding the time to join. And Vincent, again, big up to you. It's Kami was here. Everyone else who was here, let me see, Charlie Harris, Faded, and also my brother, Liam Lane, of course. Thank you so much for finding the time to join the show. I cannot thank you guys enough. I will leave you guys with what, again, going on Twitter, what people are saying there regarding how, again, probably, I think they'll be paying attention to what Graham Potter says. I have just 2 minutes, about 4 minutes to go get my son from school. So thank you, guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the match. Again, a review during the Blue Morning Show. Thank you. God bless us all. Ty, again, talk to you later, bro. Bobby, thank you so much. I cannot thank you guys enough. And be sure to go check out Ty Talks YouTube channel. If you check the description section, you will see the link to his channel. And believe me, you will not regret it. You will type in it. Sorry?
Road to 700. I'm 20
Yeah, road to 700. Let's help Ty get to 1,000 as soon as possible. He deserves, again, 1,000, not even 700. So let's make that happen for him. Thank you. God bless us all. And bye.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.